should say. Also, am I live? Am I live right now? Let me check something. Stream manager. Let me check. Yeah, it looks like I'm currently live. I don't know. Am I still here? Did it come back up? Yeah, that was weird. It went down. I was like, wait a minute. It's like I looked over and I saw that the stream had died for a second. There we go. Such a way to get everyone involved. Yeah, it was really cool. Plus, you end up getting like a lot of people coming over to Twitch as well to interact with it, which is really nice. But yeah, hopefully it's better now. It didn't have any drop frames. That was weird. That was interesting. I don't know how long that went down for, but I was like, oh no. But yeah, dude, that was a lot of fun. But it was so funny. I was like, Adzi, please start the match. Tornado ended stream. Tornado ended the net play. But I was like, Adzi, please start playing the first round. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. It was insane watching Michael win in real time. Oh my god, he was so fast. And poor Axe. I think Axe Snoomer was like the first ball to die on the first round. But yeah, I had been watching that. Then Axe wins one. Yeah, that was nuts. That was awesome to see. It was like it was nuts seeing the shit. And then Merc had like the speed run strat. Fell like straight off the edge. Had the winning game, and then got stuck by a damn boulder. Like, come on. So let's see. I was wondering where he went. Had to refresh stream. Yeah, it completely died on me for a second. It's so much fun. I had the speedrun strat, and then I shattered my ankles. Yeah, dude, I was like, it's like, no way. And then who was it? There was somebody that like fucking bounced like high in the sky, and then just you thought they were gonna make it back onto the platform, and they just fell right off the edge. I don't think this is a sturgeon. This could be a legendary fish. Go drop down. There we go. No, that was a sturgeon. Okay. He's just a whole little hard bastard to catch. So now we've completed our fish bundle for summer. Or no, it's not summer. It's the lake. The lake. Does anybody know how to get to the lake? The VC, I was so mad, yeah. I was like, come on. This dude, it's getting stuck in the boulder. Vehicular manburger. Manburger helper. I love that you snuck in that extra poster, Merc. That was so funny pulling it out. It's like, oh my god. There we go. Finally another bundle completed. And I get a dressed spinner for that. Okay. I'm close to getting the 10,000 for this as well. So we'll be having the desert in probably like 2 days. But yeah, that was so much fun. Because it was like by the time I realized that like how late it was getting, I was like, oh shit. I was supposed to be streaming like an hour or two ago. And I was like, oh, and then I watched more. Another 7 stream streak. The strats. Green. AQZ green. Throw that in there. Put these guys in here. And I can throw my battery packs into this chest. There we go. Ooh, I'll put that one there. Honestly, I could sell a few more things. Let me make some more mayo. Because honestly speaking, I don't remember how much money I've put into the thing today. But if I put generally this into the chest today, I should actually have 10,000. So. It's funny, once the first year kind of goes by, it makes it so much easier to get, like, cash. Oh, they're gonna request something. I bet it's like 2 sticks or something like that. 3 coral, Jesus. Well, lucky for them, I do have that on hand. There we go. So now, once you give them, they'll give you little quests, they'll talk to you. They'll give you little quests. And if you complete them, you'll get more space that they'll start spawning in. Oh, this tree's finally growing too. So we're finally getting something with that. I forgot I had these down here, so I can actually start making a sprinkler section with the melons. So I can have our own little spot. I do need a scarecrow though, so I could probably just... I already got one? I may already have one. No. Thankfully, scarecrows are like unbelievably easy to make. Okay, so let me get the melon seeds. There we go. Yeah, let me throw them here. I don't think it'll be tomorrow, but I should be able to have most of this for the wheat and then the wild seeds. They should be mostly ready by like the next 2 days. Let's go in here. Break down some of this inventory a bit. Even in late game, I always like to make the mayo. The mayo is just wonderful. It's such a a reliable option. Today is Wednesday. Did I already read this? Ah, cool. Yep. But yeah, that controller looked really, really nice. I was surprised how much versatility that thing actually had. It looked like you weren't struggling with it whatsoever. But I had looked it up and I was like, holy shit, like the ones around it was funny. The ones that were out of a box were fairly cheap. They were about like 20 bucks or so, like 20 to 40 bucks. But if you got one that was like brand new in the box, you were looking at like 180 US. Like, oh my god. I'm most excited to start playing through the N64 games again too, because then I get to shit, I didn't get 10K. Rip. Because I'll get to use all my wacky controllers again, because I've got a whole box, like the Ultra Racer 64 and everything like that behind me. I'd love to play with it with some more. Let's see, what can I do here? I still need to get another sea jelly. I could go... not this way. I didn't read the luck forecast, but hopefully it's good. Hey, welcome in, Sock. Good seeing ya. Hope you're doing well today. Also, there's this guy here. If you want to marry anyone, this guy only appears when it's raining, and I think he sells you a pendant. I can't remember how much it is. It's like 65,000 or something like that. It's something. You gotta spend like a decent price on it, I think. And you can propose to your current person that you're dating. And I believe if you're doing co-op marriage, like if you marry another player, you actually have to craft the wedding ring. I'm actually almost on time for once. You're fairly early for it. I don't understand these Twitch hieroglyphics. Pod heads. There's so many of the Twitch emotes I don't understand any reference for. There's some I do, but like for the most part, a lot of them I'm very clueless on. Ooh. Now I'm level 10. Hell yeah. Yeah, what is it? I know the original PogChamp one. I knew the Total Biscuit one. And I think, like, that's really it, I believe. There wasn't too many that I knew about. Oh, shit, that's a legendary fish. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna start getting these legendary guys in now that I'm level 10. Jesus. They're like the biggest skill check. Like it's like, oh, you think you're doing well with fishing? Nah, think again. Red catch a legendary fish. I was able to catch, I actually did get one legendary fish. Oh shit, I had my hand off the thing. I actually did get one legendary fish, I think off stream. When I was trying to grind some of the more tedious stuff. Because I was such in a big, like, Stardew kick, and I was like, I couldn't stream at that time. And I was like, well, I already needed to go through and do a bunch of, like, sorting and, like, uninteresting stuff. So I was like, let me take some time and do that. And then I accidentally caught the legendary fish. I was like, oh shit. He's gonna jump up and he's gonna jump back down. There's a trick to some of these legendary fish. where it's like when they bounce one way, don't follow them. Which I did not follow my own advice, but you don't want to follow them because they'll quickly break your fishing kneecaps and jump right back up. I'd love to get the highest quality fishing rod at some point. I should actually be able to buy it from Willie after reaching level 10. I wouldn't be surprised if he sends me a piece of mail tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, if I manage to catch that legendary fish, like, today, that'd be insane. Because I don't even have any fishing or luck buffs or anything. Getting something from Willie. That's Horse's job. I'm so interested to know what happened to my my stream. It shut down like it was in the red, like it was actually like disconnected. It didn't say I dropped like any frames. It was just 0 to 100. Horse, what a wonderful human being. I love Horse. I'm surprised I got 2 legendary fish today. Or 2 legendary attempts today. Horse is a dirty farm animal. That ain't a legendary. But he is a bastard. Holy shit. I don't even know what that could be. That very much could be a pufferfish. Which I do need a pufferfish. I need a pufferfish and a sandfish. That'll complete my last bundle. I honestly should have bought a pufferfish from the merchant during the winter fest, but I didn't even really think about it. Also, Merc, I have a... Oh, shit. Yeah, that is a hard one. Merc. I have a question. Are you currently max level on all of your stats? Yeah, the popper's diabolical. So we had 1 legendary attempt, and then the pufferfish. So the question should be, am I going to get a pufferfish today? Yes, but farming, that's 9. I know there's a cave that opens. Okay, yep, good to know. Glad you know about that. I was max level for the longest time on my original save before realizing. I think that either came in 1.5 or 1.6. That's a legendary. The legendary fish will have a crown on their head. Come on, come on. Oh, he broke my kneecaps. See something green. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Whatever comments I see that's on the screen right now, I cannot read, but I will in a second. Oh my god, it was going so good, now it's a losing battle. For those who haven't played the fishing minigame, it's fairly hard. It's like a weighted object. They have to like go between like, yeah, there we go. Fuck you, Crimson Fish. Holy shit. Oh, I like doing these kind of games, playing for a while, and then getting spoiled later on. And then playing for a while, and then while getting spoiled later. 1 year seem appropriate. Oh yeah, 100%. I was going to ask you, when you told me to work on, you work at Dogfish Head, when you were there, did you know a guy named Lars? No, I don't think I did, no. Yeah, no, so I did not know him. I can't believe I got that legendary fish. It was going so well, and then it suddenly wasn't. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, there he is. So now I've got 2 legendary fish. Now the question is, do I get the puffer fish? Can I get the puffer fish? But yeah, I went a good while without looking at any sort of like info stuff for this game. And I think it was like into year 2 is when I started actually looking stuff up. There's a point in time I almost lived, speaking of Dogfish Head, I almost lived at their little townhouses they own, with a good friend of mine. They're really nice too, like that, like the interior that those places were really, really nice. I actually saw a Dogfish Head truck the other day. It was kind of interesting seeing, because we don't really see them where I live now. I was like, oh wow. I still got some of my original shirts somewhere. I have to find them. I still have my old glasses from them. That's probably the puffer fish. Nope, no, it's tuna. How much inventory space do I got left? Not much. Also, something neat about this game too is throughout the day there will be new fish that appear. So let's say you have like your day fish, and then you get your night fish, and then it's also dependent on the seasons as well. Dogfish Head only came here, Oklahoma, in 2017. Unfortunately, they don't brew Midas Touch regularly anymore. That was my favorite beer. That's a shame. I had some really favorite meadery places around where I used to live. And like they were fantastic. They were like some of the best meat I ever had. They were like Viking themed meat and shit like that. It was really cool. And they had one that me and my spouse really loved, and they stopped selling it. They stopped brewing it. It's like, damn it. Because they always tried to go for a bunch of new brewery options every few months. But it was that specific one they kept around for a long time. Ooh, sea jelly. Hell yeah. That's another smoker. But yeah, generally for beer, I never really cared too much for it. Funny enough, I never really cared too much for the Dogfish Head as well. There was some I really liked, but for most part, wasn't too actually big into it. Which is funny, because on your paychecks, you actually get like a case to take home. I gotta eat some of my field snacks. But yeah, generally for me, years ago, I used to drink more like liquors and stuff. But I never really cared too much for it. It was more of like just a social thing. Um, but like I just one day I was kind of like, when I found out I had nerve damage, I essentially cold turkeyed on it instantly. Because it's like, if you have, like, fibromyalgia, if you get a hangover, your hangovers last significantly longer. And it's fucked. And when I found that out, I instantly stopped. I was like, I didn't really care much for liquor anyway. Goodbye. Sweet, I love Dogfish Head. They have some fucking wild ones, let me tell you what. It's insane how many wild ones. It's like, oh yeah, let's do like a pizza beer. Did that play the sound? Why doesn't it play the sound sometimes? I swear to God, like the first time it always doesn't. Let me do this. There we go. Always, for the first time, it doesn't play the sound. It's weird. But, yeah, the company's really, really cool. I really, really like them. And, even, like, the CEO, he's very chill. He has a band. It's, like, the most penis rock you'll ever hear. And I think, like, he used to just sing this song that was, like, Ghost with a Boner over and over, and he'd start a mosh pit for it. This is fucking insane. But he was out there. He truly is the type of guy to throw a pizza into a brewery and make a pizza beer. Oh, banana. So there's actually one. Let me see if I can do it in here. Nope, I just did a regular one. There's one that the special one where you get out of the pool is the ooh banana. Yeah, Dogfish Head does some wild stuff, let me tell you. What I really love about them too is they're so supportive of their artists and stuff. Throughout, I don't know how much they do it now, but I know at least once per year they were always having like an artist alley where they're doing like a whole vendorship thing that like their artists could come and you could buy like their full-on posters and things like that and buy the art from their bottles. A chance I still may actually have something. Let me go. Let me check. Got the shirt somewhere. I'm not fully sure. I think it's probably in my dresser, but my spouse is asleep right now. But I do still got the Analog a Go-Go event shot glasses and stuff like that. But yeah, a little cuppa. But yeah, they make some wild shit. And it was fun. But they have a few places actually. They have a restaurant in Ocean City, Maryland. I think it was Ocean City. I may have the wrong thing messed up. I didn't go there too much. It was either Ocean City or it was Rehoboth. But they made some really good food the few times I had actually gone there. Almost out of inventory. Hope I can maybe get the fish here. But yeah, for me, alcohol was never really my thing. I do enjoy like weed or mead and wine. Oh my god, I'm getting words mixed up. Holy shit, getting my words mixed up. Jesus Christ. But like it depends. I don't like to do it like every day or like every week. Like that's a pufferfish. Like a few times a year, me and my spouse will like go and get some sort of like meadery and stuff like that. Usually whenever we're like where I used to live, we'll pick up some. Oh fuck, I pressed the start button not thinking it would drop the fish. Golden banana, let's go. I paused to see which one it was and it fucking dropped it. Like god damn it. But yeah, like if all alcohol just completely stopped existing and like or like I could never drink any alcohol again, it wouldn't really faze me. I never really enjoyed fully the social aspect of it. Or like the social aspect of it's fine enough, but I only like to have just a little bit. And the problem is too, it takes a lot for me to actually feel the effects. At least like when I used to. I'm getting super cucumbers now. So it just, I didn't really like the taste either, so it wasn't really ever my thing. But on like a nice, like a nice day, a thing of mead or like wine is preferable for me. That wine that, shit, I ran out of inventory. That wine that we had when me and TH did that co-stream, collab stream, that shit was really good. I demolished that whole bottle like instantly. This is either a super cucumber or it's a pufferfish. The way it's dropping, I think it's a super cucumber. Yep. Alright, I'm out of energy. Time to go home. And I'm getting a good amount of fish, though. So I can't complain too much. Yeah, I got a whole inventory, and I got the legendary fish. I'll get a fish tank for them eventually. Oh my god, I got so many fish today. got in there? Ooh, actually, I'm gonna make a smoker right now. Unfortunately, I don't got... Now, of course, I'm out of river jelly, but at least I was able to make another smoker. And make sure there's nothing else for me to grab. So now in 2 days, I'll actually be able to have the... Oh, fuck, I didn't see how much that actually sells for. I'll see it in a second. We'll now actually be able to unlock the desert. So, that's really nice. Kitty. I already petted him. I should also have a fishing upgrade too, I think. Ooh, fish worth 50% more. Yeah, honestly, pirate, like, finding more treasure chests is very useful for getting stuff like the conches or like the prismatic shards. However, fish being worth 50% more is just so much better. There's no reason not to get it. Maybe if you're not getting stuff actively for fishing, like you're not making like profit off of it and you want to have it for like the rewards, it's just so much better to get just the actual money. We do anything to a fish it becomes artisans though? Does that stack? That's actually a good question. Actually, I don't know. I have to assume if you are doing something like, let's say, cooking, and it's like, let's say you're making a sashimi, it wouldn't double it. So if you smoke it, no more fish bonus. It's artisan. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm generally not sure. So let me go and look for the fiddlehead fern trees. This is a unique event. I swear to God, it plays a lot more often than I think it's supposed to for me. I believe this is supposed to be a rare event, where it's like it has a chance of 1 per season or 1 per year, going off, and I don't think it's guaranteed every year. But it has like green rain. None of the electronics work. And the first time this happens, everyone's like scared shitless. Like everyone thinks it's like the world's gonna end. And then the second year they're like, oh, okay, it's just Tuesday. Yeah, all the trees regrow too. Ooh, she's here. Let's see. She got anything good? Ready more. I wouldn't really buy that right now, to be honest. Yeah, rare seed. Get that. Getting these fiddlehead fern though are like so useful because one, they're one for quests, and then 2, you can sell them for like a buttload of money. And a train today. What is the chances? There's no point in me trying to outrun the train right now. It's not like when you get up there the train spawns in. It's just at any time the train could appear, whether you're there or not. What the train does is, one, it's just a fun little visual thing. The train can come by if you catch it in time. By the way, if you restart the day, like if it's like, oh, the train's coming in today, let me restart it, it's random. The train will not come the next time you restart. And what it does is, depending on the season, it can drop different things. So if you hit it or interact with it, it'll drop, like, let's say coal and, like, wood and, like, some cool things. If it's a mystery train, it'll drop a bunch of mystery loot boxes. And then if it's a Joja train, it drops nothing, I think. You have to be very lucky to actually catch it. It's more of just like a fun little thing. I usually recommend if you hear it and you're too far away from the mountains, don't really bother. They're completely random when they do spawn in. And they can drop some actual cool things. Like, I think there's a bunch of different types of trains that can go by, too. I don't know why I'm breaking down those trees. Of all the trees for me to break down, I'm breaking down the normal ones. Combined multiplier, when you have both the angler and artisans active, the final sell price reaches 2.8 times the original base fish price, or 4.2 if you factor the raw angler boost. Wow! Holy shit. That's actually really cool. I love these frogs. I love these little goobers so much. Generally for me, some of my favorite animals ever is actually toads, guinea pigs, cats, and like little rats. I used to never really like little rats, but I also really love crows too. They're such smart little creatures. Like pink smoking fishies. I used to despise crows when I was a kid. Because you know what those little bastards can do? You know how like they can mimic voices? What they like to do is they like to mimic other birds, and they'll try to lure birds out at night. They'll sit outside like the like their area, and they'll mimic birds to try and lure out birds, and then they'll like beat the shit out of them. They're just such little bastards, and they're so smart too. They're genuinely so cool. I think they're like one of the coolest little animals. That, and I really like pigeons. But like as a kid, I hated crows because they would sit outside our window at night, and then they would just keep chirping all night. I'm like, I hate these little bastards just being fucking annoying. But as like as an adult, I'm like, these guys are really cool. I think they're on part with a 7 to 8 year old from memory. Yeah, they're fairly smart, and they remember a lot too. If you're friendly to them and you gift them things, they'll remember it. They'll remember it for a long time too. It's nuts. Yeah, genuinely cool little guys. It's summer. Oh, fuck, I'll throw the hay in here for now too. Put them in there. Fiddlehead ferns. That's technically summer. No farming, only moss. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Anything else to put in there? I got the seeds to throw in there. I was originally gonna do more fishing today, but like fuck that. I'm just gonna do this. You don't get it once a year. At least me. Swear to God, I get it so often. Also, apologies. I'll skip on the PD stuff this afternoon. I'm enjoying big chilling after a long week. Understandable. That's why I was like, if you had wanted to, I'll be selfish. How dare you? I was like, if you wanted to, I'm completely fine with just doing all Stardew stuff this stream. Cause I've been in such a big kick. How dare you? I've been in such a big kick with the Stardew Valley. There's not too much also to show off since the last time as well. Because, like, generally, everything that we had shown off last time has just... There's been things patched, and, like, there's some new stuff kind of tweaked and added in. But for the most part, the chaos stuff, we're currently at our capacity. We have fulfilled the 300 limit. We still have an ideas tab for the future if we ever do decide to do more. But yeah. But yeah, that too. Like, because at the same time, do keep in mind too, like, it is realistically just Merc working on this stuff too, and he's also got like a fairly busy life. And then as well as like, it takes time to do modding stuff. And it takes time to do like playtesting and everything like that. Spent all my energy on the G stuff yesterday morning. I worked 40-hour work week. Yeah, I bet. Having your whole day come up and by doing the GE stuff definitely is probably a lot. If you do get some spare time, could you record yourself converting XBLA mod? I think that'd actually be useful too. But yeah, whenever you do have the energy, and make sure I get at least 7 to 8 hours a night. Because it's like, I was like, I think I remember how to do it, and then it was like, I looked at it, I'm like, oh shit, no, I don't. Record me, just record your camera. Not even anything, you can't even see the screen, it's just you doing the walkthrough, but not saying like a thing. I'm gonna point camera at me, but I don't give any value. Okay, so let me go up to the mountains. Let me see if I can get anything else up there. Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I'd sent it, like, right before I'd started streaming, too, so no rush at all. I was like, whenever we both feel like, sitting down to do that. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, it'd be beneficial at this point to do cross-stream stuff. Because, I'm like, I want to try to actually put some more interactivity onto my actual content creation channel. So, I got things planned for it. It's actually being worked on. You got a lot of stuff working on. There's only hundreds of Discord channels and you only just see it now. For shame. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? But yeah, no, I appreciate you for helping with that. I've been slowly learning in my free time how to do more like voice recording stuff and like reading from scripts and everything like that. Dude, don't ever let anyone tell you that like starting off doing like reading from scripts is easy. Jesus Christ. It's so funny. It's so funny how quickly you'll get messed up. Because like normally, let's say you're just at work or something and you're just reading or like just a general paper. It's easy for you to read it, but the second you know you're getting recorded, it's like fuck. It's like you're midway through and then you like just start jumbling your words. Like, well, that's a restart. But yeah, no, I've been sitting and I've been trying to learn how to do it more, and then trying to as well just make a bunch of stupid scripts that will never get used for anything, just so I can learn how to like read and like yeah, learn how to read. How to read it out loud and stuff in a manner that can be conveyed for videos. Yeah, read hard. I'm learning. I'm getting through the picture books, man, and I'm getting there. I don't know why some of these books come with crayons. I'm not really hungry right now, but I do appreciate the snack. You weren't meant to read that out loud. I'm reading. Read it again. It's like the COD. It's like the shit COD thing where it's like Black Ops 4. Like, oh, I've already read the compendium. Read it again. That shit, I can't begin to describe how much that shit pissed me off. Bro, they made a whole book, a whole compendium for COD Zombies lore. Just for a fucking year later, them to release Black Ops 4, and they just go, nope. It's completely different. We've changed the lore. What do you mean? You just sold like $120 book. Fuck you. It's like, no way. It's so funny too, because for anyone who's never seen any lore stuff for COD Zombies, it is like the most spaghetti written shit ever. There is so much random bullshit lore to that game. It is unreal. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more lore tied into like one or two of those COD Zombies games compared to like all of the lore that Call of Duty's franchise has. Like, it's nuts. And then they released a book to try to explain stuff, and I don't really think they did. I don't think they really explained anything. They kind of did. And then they went, Lamau, Black Ops 4. It's an alternate timeline kind of thing. And also the Titanic. Like, what? Like, what? I will say, I did enjoy Black Ops 4's Zombies, though. It was very easy, don't get me wrong. But, like, you had so many things that could save you. But I thought it was fun. I like that they change up stuff for each Zombies game. I think my highest round I cared to get to was round 70 on hard. On, what's it called? Blood of the Dead? That was a fun map. Stupidly convoluted. Fuck the Easter egg. But, I had a pretty fun time. Oh, dude. Because, like, they had different writers after Black Ops 1 as well. And it's like, I don't really know how they could have gone after blowing up the fucking Earth. Like, they really had to pull out some new lore shit out their ass for that. Are there any more totems? I think the totems are over here, right? Yeah, I got another one. But yeah, they had some wild ideas for lore shit. Let me tell you. What's a chance of finding treasure? No, I don't care for that. What was the one that I really like? Cork Bobber's always really useful. Treasure Hunter's also really nice. Fuck, what was it? Oh, it's this one. I remember Merc's comment. But like, yeah, the storyline is just so bizarre. Ooh, that's rare. Just so bizarre for them, and like they counteract each other so much. And then it was like Black Ops 3 was like, here's the ending. We're finally making it to the end. All these characters get written off in some way or another. Zombies is finally over, and then they're all like children playing like Matchbox cards or something at the end. And then they released the book, and then they're like Lamau, new lore. But I did enjoy Black Ops 4. I did like Black Ops 4 Zombies. I thought it was alright. But for me, though, it's like as much as I love COD Zombies, I can only play around so much. Like, usually my comfortable range where I start getting, like, fatigued is, like, round 30. I could go farther. I could go farther, but then I'm like, it takes, like, each round is going on for too long and stuff like that. So I like doing kind of like the shorter round stuff. Because kind of like once you start getting the drop off of you're not getting new things, yeah, it gets really long. Just lurking to press the dang button. But I really do love it. One thing I really, really like that the new CODs do. My dear eyes was 106. Jesus Christ. Did you pause in between? Were you doing offline or were you doing, online? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was paused. Okay, thank fuck. I was about to say, it's like, oh, holy shit. Your poor knees. Um, I really like that the new CODs, starting Cold War and onwards, actually has where you can dip out. So let's say you get to round 15, there will be like an exfil option, where it's just like, it'll appear. Oh shit, that's a pufferfish. I think? Yeah, that's gotta be a pufferfish. No way, it's a cucumber. You bastard. Stop doing that! Oh my god. Oh, he's fucked. GG. But like it'll be every 10 or 15 rounds or so. It's a 5 or 15, I can't remember. They'll be like, "Hey, we got an extraction available. You have to survive like a gauntlet of zombies and clear them out in a certain time frame, and then you can exfil." That way for people who want to kind of get rewards for for completing it and also just want to do like a few rounds, they can. I really, really like that feature. Because it kind of gives me like a nice little end goal. Instead of it being like, oh, getting to round 30, it's just like, oh, can I get to like round 15 or like round 30 and then also exfil. And the thing as well is if you try and exfil early, you still have to deal with the end game kind of wave of enemies. Like they're very challenging if you try to just dip early on. God damn this pufferfish. This guy's harder than like the bosses. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, it's not even a pufferfish. It's the goddamn octopus. I don't remember ever catching an octopus from here. That's wild. But yeah, I only need 2 more fish to complete the entire bundle for that. The bundle, to be honest, like the glittering rocks, I should say. I don't care for it. You unlock the ability to sift through the water, and you can get like rewards by sifting in the water in the mountains. To be frank, though, it's too few and far between, and I just don't really care for it. It's cool. It's a cool little extra option you can have. Also, let me change my bobber. I think I got a new bobber. Yep. By the way, Merc, if you want to have custom bobbers, here you go. They're inside here. You can hit a random button, too, and it'll change it up. What do I want to have it set for? You can unlock some extra ones, too. They come through later on. Some of them are like hidden secrets as well. Let's do kitty. I was actually surprised to get the octopus through there. Jesus Christ. He was fighting. I bet there's another one. I don't think there was any news report thing that was like, hey, it's a fish frenzy for this today. He's being too easy on me. I'm scared. Oh, he was. Oh my god. Will this man stop? Please. Please stand still. Alright, got another one. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure pufferfish is nice. I think it is. Also, I've gotten some of the bot stuff for the Discord fixed up as well. What the notify me bot was doing is it split up the different types of notifications now. Before, it kind of just threw everything at you. Whereas it's like, hey, this person posted this, or streamed this, and stuff like that. But now you can actually toggle it. And I think how it was set up... I think this is the one. There we go. What it was doing was had all of them defaulted off. So I'd turned the sharing thing on. Because it was giving the shits. Because I had a few people that I like to have different YouTubers and content creators that I like. Whenever they go live, it'll post it. But it was giving the shits and it just wasn't working for YouTube side. So I've moved some people over to the Twitch side and then tried enabling the other thing. So hopefully it works. Big water bug guts. 2 days. Oh my god. A 100 pieces of bone. You aren't gonna get that here. You're gonna need have what's it called? The dungeons in the area, the later area. Hey, welcome in, Rishi. You're gonna need the later dungeon in the desert unlocked to be able to do that. However, what I could do, I'm gonna throw all these lads in here. I'm gonna throw this shit in here too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some monster musk. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna go in the caves. I'm gonna try to brute force as many bugs as I can. Getting 100 bug meat should be easy. Especially if you just go back and forth within like the first few areas in the mine. So if I go to like floor 15. No, let me go to floor 20. What is this spawn? What is this room right here? One rock? No way. One entire rock. What do you mean? And it wasn't even a rock. Yeah, so I ended up getting a few cave jelly and a few sea jelly. So I've got a few more smokers now. Now going after trying to get this 100 bug meat. Hopefully I can get it. If I end up not getting it, it's not going to be too bad. You do get a unique item for completing this event. I should have also equipped like a speed boost. Yep, wrong one. Let's go floor 25. This is usually where you'll see all the bugs at. That was nuts, though. A whole area that literally didn't have an actual single rock. Just 2 enemies. I've never seen a spawn like that before. 14. I believe if I'm unlucky as well, I'll get more spawns too. That's not what I want. I'm gonna dip from here. As much as I'd love to be able to get all those slimes, that's not the time for me to do that. I was wondering why he was phasing through the rock. Yeah, this monster musk is going to be very useful. Usually I don't use it too often, but for quests like this specific, it's so nice. We'll focus on getting the Dougies too, because the I think I'm at 30 and I need 50. And you don't ever really see them too often in the other floors. You'll see them occasionally, but they're not like always around. Like they'll not appear for like 20 floors or something like that. So you'll get like the first 30 floors and then nothing until like floor 80 or some shit. I knew he was gonna drop an item. Fortunately not a useful item. It was a sneaker. Yeah, 1 defense. A single sneaker too. Hey, thank you for 100 bits, Adzi. I appreciate you. I had this happen again. Interesting. Hopefully that sound effect goes through for the stream. Hopefully everyone's able to hear that. I have some art I'm working on too. I just need to get it condensed down. The way Twitch is so specific about sizes for stuff too. An ancient seed. That's a rice shoot. Unless I'd put one in the thing earlier and I just now saw that. But, oh my god, Twitch is so specific about stuff. It's like, you go to upload it, it's like, that's not exactly a chair. Or a chair. Oh my god, what am I doing? Not exactly a square. Yes, actually there is an ancient seed. Neat. I'll have to convert that to a normal seed. Ooh, got a bunch of guys here. But it wants it exactly in the shape of like a square and then exact dimensions where it's like it has to be 112, 56, and then like 28. It's interesting that Twitch has never made like an automated thing. That like you can just have it where it automatically does it. For some of them it does, but not everything. Also, I think constantly going into the enemy spawn room may actually be the trick. We do the time attack. We can do the co-op stream thing so it shows on both channels. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Dude, it's so funny today that I finally got the the membership. What, over a year's worth of time on YouTube, not once. And then it was like just today out of random finally got the membership thing. YouTube just must hate me. This is so funny. You know what? I'm curious. Maybe it's not even worth getting the crabs. What if I go and do this again? Oh my god, this is the strat. What are we sitting at? 51 in one day. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. Yeah, that's wild. That's fully the strat right here. Floor 20. There we go. How this works is every day this completely randomly generates. So if I come back here tomorrow and do this exact thing, it's not going to work out. So I want to try to pregame as much as I can today. Because also I believe I have to straight up give... Demetrius is not getting a pufferfish. I'm barely getting one myself. There's a time limit tomorrow, too, because after a certain amount of time, you won't be able to speak to Willy. Let me deposit all that, throw this in here. Keep this totem on me. Because what I'll do is the second it, like, hits 1, I'll immediately dip right back to the house. I wish I would have thought about doing this earlier. Because this is like the strat right here. So I got one more round. For 20. I hope I get as lucky as this tomorrow. There we go. And now I dip. Those totems are like just fantastic. They are like a lifesaver at times. I'm always so stingy about making them though. Because even though after a while you'll start getting like a good amount of resources for most of them, they can still be quite expensive to make. Carp surprise. The surprise is it's not actually has carp in it. Alright, so I'm gonna immediately make my way over there. I'm gonna make one more monster musk. Where is it? It's in the bottom. There we go. I'm gonna make one more of that. And then I should have a warp totem to the beach. That's perfect. You'll also get permanent warps in the future as well. Go to floor 20 again. Let's activate this. No way. Again? Ooh, okay, this worked out. That's unbelievably lucky. Unless it's specifically meant to happen with the Monster Musk shit. Ooh, I got a new book. The Stardew Valley Almanac. Pretty sure... farming experience. What am I currently sitting at? Yeah, you know what? That's worth it. Generally, if you don't activate the extra area that's got like the what's it called? Like the ultimate experience level, essentially. You won't gain any new experience. So if you get any of those books, you either just want to sell them or hold on to them until you get that experience gain thing. 93. Holy shit. Yeah, this is very fortunate. I'm glad this worked out. There we go. I want to go back and see if this does it for other floors too. So let's say I go to floor 40. No. Maybe it's because I kept going back to floor 20 so often. I do gotta actually rush back to the house though, to pick up the extra ones that I deposited inside the chest. And then I think for Willy, there's just like a sludge bucket he's got outside his house. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, that should give me enough to be able to buy, I think... Ooh, look at this. To grab a fish pond, probably, and then also... He scared the fuck out of me. He's not supposed to do that. I caught him at, like, the perfect timing. Oh, thank you, Mayor Lewis, for the bombs. God, he completely, like, discombobulated me there. I didn't expect him to come out of there. I should be able to get a fish pond, and then also, go to the community center, and then I can buy the final bundle for the vault, which will unlock the desert. It's so funny that you spend a ton of money for the desert through the vault, and then you still gotta spend money every time you visit it. There we go. So what, that's the third or fourth one I think I've completed. I think it's third. Yeah, it'll be third now. This month, we actually may be able to get the fourth bundles done, too. And then also, if I get a barn, be able to get the fifth one. So, we're getting through this really quickly. for this year so far. It'll be this bundle set that'll take longer. As for this, the duck feather's easy, and the sunflower I'll be able to get. But all of this stuff may take a little bit longer. I can make the fried egg and stuff like that fairly easy, because I do have that recipe now, I believe. So let me check this out. Does this work? There we go. I got the secret trash can. Once you hit level 10, you're able to start fishing in random fishing spots. And when I mean random, I genuinely mean random. And you'll get some secret loot. Some of them you actually need to be like level 15 to get. There is a super secret thing. If you fish out of bounds, you can get a very secret item, but you need to be level 15 to be able to do so. Like, it's nuts. See, what else did I gotta do? Did I still gotta do bugs? I don't think so. Let's go to level 50. Try to get some of these spirits. No luck with them so far. Something nice too is I've unlocked the lucky lunch as well, which gives you +3 luck, which is really, really good. I gotta see exactly what I gotta use to make it. That moan it makes is so bassy too. I can always feel it vibrate the whole table whenever it plays. Ooh, this is perfect. Now I actually want the slimes. Birthday cake. I don't know if I want to eat that, but... hoping to get a new sword soon. If I can get a prismatic shard, I can get a really, really good sword right off the bat the second I go into the desert. It's another secret that you find out through... Oh, thank you. Now I have Death Baked back. Yippee. I've been... I still need to go through them more, but I have this whole thing set up because I've been doing like the Pokemon card stuff. Generally myself, I wasn't collecting these. I used to collect them a ton years ago, but my boss was looking to get out of the hobby, and he sold them to me like really cheap. And I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll take them. I was like, even if I don't end up not like taking them anywhere to sell or anything, they're still cool cards. I've just been cleaning and whatnot, like throwing away purifier box in the Steam boxes. Don't even get me started on that. I've got so many boxes I just need to get, like, tossed. You know what's the worst thing, too? You'll clean, you'll get stuff cleaned, you'll put stuff away, and then you're like, oh, man, but what if I brought this thing out to work on or interact with? And then it fills that same exact spot that you would just fill, or, like, just cleaned. I do that shit all the time. I had 6 square inches of mouse space that was on my desk from projects, and that this, you can't really see it, but, like, right here where my mouse and everything is, was just full of consoles. Like, I just had consoles all on it for the capture card shit, and I finally got it cleaned up, but it's still, like, spaghetti wired everywhere. I've got all the different wires for, like, my mouse and keyboard and capture cards and everything like that still right there. You're long overdue for a tidy. Been hyper-focused with PD stuff that's putting it off. Yeah. I definitely get that. And it's like, for me, the days just go by so quickly. Oh god, the soda made me burpy. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'll blink, I'll do, like, something I'm interested in, I blink, and it's like, oh, fuck. The day's just over. I've also just been sleeping a lot more, too. So I'm also dipping into that, because for me, I've talked about it before, but, like, I generally don't sleep too much. I work better, I operate better, when I have less sleep. So I'll sleep 2 to 4 hours, and then I'm good to go. I'll go for like 12 hours and then take another like 2 to 4 hour sleep. And like the recently, like the last like few months or so, I've been sleeping more. But like the one day I slept for like 12 hours straight. I was like, Jesus Christ. The 9 hours of work is ages, and the 6 hours of work, 6 hours of home time go by in a blink. Yeah, I know, right? Always hell, give me a 3-day weekend. It's like the whole thing as a kid. You're like, man, being in school for 10 minutes feels like it takes ages, but recess for 15 minutes feels like it goes by in a snap. It's because it's like the things that you enjoy go by quicker because you're not paying attention to the time. What I've done at work is I've kind of like reworked my brain in a way to be excited for stupid shit, because if I'm excited for it and I'm happy, or at least not like dreading it, it goes by so much quicker. That's one recommendation I always have too. If you ever work in somewhere that has like a radio playing that you can't control, learn to like the music. If you hate the music, if you despise the music, your time will go so much longer because you spend so much time negative thinking about how much you hate that song. But if you genuinely are like, oh, I enjoy this song, or like I'm unopposed to it, it'll genuinely go by quicker. You don't have to like it outside of work. You don't have to love it. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, fuck yeah, Dance Monkey's on. I fucking hate that song, by the way. It's probably my most hated song ever. But, like, you don't have to be excited out after work, but you can just be like, it's like, you can just be indifferent on it. Oh, shit, it's getting late. Let me go back. I hate that song. I hate that song so fucking much. It's the one song. It's the one song that I break my what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? My stance on it from. It's called Dance Monkey. It's this fucking dog shit song. I don't understand how anyone likes it. I constantly see it at the #1 most hated song in playlists. It's so terrible. You will hear it at like any job that has a radio. If you've ever worked a job that has a radio, it plays. It'll always find its way there. It's so fucking bad. It would play at the pub when I worked as a cook 24/7 is so fucking obnoxious. And it genuinely just feels like it goes on forever. As he knows, that song just feels like it goes on for fucking days. You can collectively hear everyone at my job groan the second that song turns on. Yeah, it just gives you a headache, and it just non-stop repeats. Let's see, throw it in there. I've never met somebody who's actively been like, oh, this song isn't dog shit. Not even they like it, that it isn't dog shit. It's the one song I've ever had, that I'm actively like, I don't follow my code. I took all the bombs home with me. Did I read this? I think I did. Carp surprise, yep. Yeah, it's terrible. It's like, dude, apparently it started being popular in 2019. I didn't hear it until like 2 years ago. And it was like, it was everywhere. It was everywhere. It's like, it went from one day, it was like a fucking plague. It went from one day, there was, this man would never take his shirt off. I'm crying. Welcome in, horse. It went from one day where it was like work radios didn't play it at all. I never heard anything from it, like, whatsoever. And then it was like the next day, it was there. It was everywhere. Every retail store I went, work radios, general radios. Couldn't escape it. Oh my god. I put earbuds in. Every time I hear that song, I put earbuds in. At least, like, all the other popular songs, I'm like, oh yeah, I can understand why these are popular. I can understand why people like these. Not that song. Nah. Oh. Gives you a headache. Adzzy's right on that. Because there's actually been songs where like, they were work songs that I generally didn't care for until I started viewing it differently. Where I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to be more positive towards it and be like, okay, it's on. Do I want it on? No, it's on. I can't change it. I'm not gonna be miserable about it. And like, there's some songs I genuinely were like, oh, these are actually really nice. Not that one. Not that one at all. Sometimes that song would repeat about 11 times in a shift. You know my fucking pain. It plays so often. Like, let's say you're just doing the smallest shift. Let's say you're doing a 4-hour shift. I swear to God, you'll hear it like 4 times. I swear it's every hour. I don't know if you know who Tom McDonald is, but every coworker blasts that music. It's old. I don't think I may know Tom McDonald, but I don't know him by name. It's like, oh my god, like, it's so bizarre how that Dance Monkey song is so repeated. I don't understand why 7 Years by Lucas Graham was popular. Yeah, that too. TH Word and his wife Beater is great. We don't ask, it's just summer, it's warm outside. Sorry if there's any Lucas Graham fans in chat. You don't know him by name, you know him by song. Yeah, I probably would know him by song. You know the one video that cracks me the fuck up? You know that one song? It's also kind of bad. It's like, it's the I'm Only Human song, and like the fucking camera spins around. It cracks me up every time I see it. It's so dumb. I knew it. I knew it, Merc. I told you. Yeah, like the second it played, I knew it was gonna be copyrighted. And then the Undertale music's also copyrighted too. Speaking of driver, we're gonna try a driver stream soon. That's actually a good question. I'd love to play through and do some driver stuff. I can't do the tutorial. I'm so shit at the tutorial for driver 1. But I love the driver games. They're so much fun. The driver 1 and 2 games specifically. Gotta add that in there. But yeah, the Undertale music is also copyrighted. It's not by Toby Fox himself. It is by his publisher. His publisher is a bunch of shitheads. Or distributors, or whatever the fuck they are. Distributors. They're putrid. Toby Fox has actually made a public statement pretty much saying, fuck these guys. Dispute any claim they send you. Booty discount, getting a 30 nuggets for 7. That sounds fucking banger. Now you've made me hungry, god damn it. I don't get any prismatic shards, but I'm gonna buy a ticket once Pam gets her slow ass over here. One thing that's a little annoying is you gotta wait for Pam. So you can't just go there instantly. You gotta wait till 10 a.m. So. Oh yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, you can get the teleport totems, but they're expensive to make. I don't think I actually have any on hand. You can buy the crafting guide for them with Omni Geodes from the one vendor. He thought he was about to... He was about as open as he can legally be with his music. Yeah. He's been like, look, if they give you shit, this, what's it called? Dispute it instantly. It's such a shame because, like, one, his music's fantastic. Like, the music for Undertale and Deltarune are, like, just phenomenal. I love them. There she is. Yeah, so it's like, also, if you want to stream the games, you gotta dispute every single time you stream it. Oh, right, I gotta buy the ticket. The most recent chapter for Deltarune's music was really good. At first, I didn't care for it, and then I gave it a re-listen after I'd played through Chapter 5, and I was like, oh, fuck, a lot of this is really good. Something funny, though, is the actual official album he released is actually missing songs from the game, but he put some really genuinely, like, poop shit music in there instead. I think I should be high enough level for this. Check this out. If I position myself here, throw this down like this, you'll get a unique item. I think it's level 10. Yeah, pyramid decal. There's another one where I think it's like level 12 or 15. Big secret. Picking up food. I hope it's good. Knowing your place, it's always goddamn good. Red said poop and shit if they're two different things. I love poop shit. It's so funny. First time like I heard that combination together, I was like, it's like that's such a stupid like combination of words. And I started saying it. It's like it's in my vocabulary now. One's cleaner than the other. It's up to you to decide. Sandfish, please. This ain't a sandfish. I already know it's not. Sandfish kick your ass. Alright, it is. Yes. They have extremely fast catch rates. Or not catch rates, times between casting and catching. The colors green ideas sleep furiously. Yeah, it's you get way faster bites. I don't know if you get unique fish through this. I don't believe you can. I don't think there's like a higher rarity. Hot Wheels Turbo Racing. Yeah, look at that. That was instant. Some of these last a lot longer than others, though, too. I got the rarest thing after just the spam of 6-7. That's the strat. I am a god. Twice in one stream. I have that set for, like, the ultra rare. Everything else is set for common and uncommon. And then... oh, shit. And then that's set for ultra rare. Getting that twice in a stream is nuts. I don't know what this fish is. This ain't a legendary. This could be a damn puffer fish. I don't think it is, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. They had in one spot. I'm not getting him. I think this is a lost cause. Yeah, this one's a lost cause. The weight of the bobber is genuinely really hard to get used to as well. There's a whole weight system to it, so it'll like it goes up higher than it goes low, and you want to make sure that you don't go too high or you'll bounce off the wall. Genuinely the hardest thing about Stardew Valley, I swear to God. Everything else in this damn game is so peaceful and like take your time. This is like PvP, PvE. I'm seeing a ton of comments too. I'll read them in a second. Oh my god. Finally. Holy shit. Scorpion carp. That's a legendary. Holy shit. Jesus. I get that twice in a stream, but my ball kills itself constantly. Unplugged, not teach transparency. I'm saving up for a 101% playthrough. Would be 4 since we get like 140 ping. We're not on YouTube using unalive viewers. Double plus ungood. Armor Age stream is there, yeah. Holy shit. That was hurting my hand because I was rapidly pressing. Damn, this little scorpion carp. He can sit in his own row. He can think about it when he's done. Oh my god, just getting glasses. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm fine with either or, I think. I think I got enough sandfish to be good. What are they? 112 under own. Every PP spawn is a good PP. Jesus Christ. There you go. Here's a new character. this character, Sandy, she'll be dateable in the 1.7 update. But you can buy specific stuff from her here too. Usually I like to make this stuff. Dateable Pog. I like to use this stuff for the greenhouses. Oh, yeah. You spawn with a Magnum sub PP7 Caverns gives you tons of pistol ammo though, yeah. She could fix me. It'd be interesting to see though, because like she's always exclusively here. This is essentially where she only goes to. You only see her sometimes outside on very specific events. And usually her only friend really is, I think, Emily. Sandy Cheeks, I remember when her caterpillar spoke Italian. Tell you what, one of my proudest moments was making Ares actually second guess his love for caverns. He's like, for the first time in my life, I understand why everyone hates it. There we go. So that's been completed. Oh, I won't do anything in here, really. Oh, maybe I'll kill these bugs. Never mind. Yeah, observe. Bugs go from instant kill to, instant fuck your day up. So, I gotta prep for those dungeons. But yeah, you can buy totems through here with the Omni Geodes. That's why I was talking about earlier. Start saving your Omni Geodes once you start getting like diminishing returns. Yeah, Caverns is Ares' favorite map. I showed him a secret little thing that only I know about. That made him instantly hate it. Unfortunately, don't have any Omni Geodes on me. If there's anything else I can get through here. There's actually a way to fish down here during a specific event. And I think there's another fishing spot that you can actually reach even farther out of bounds. But it's only during the Calico desert event. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any other unlocks I'm gonna get here. If I get something that gives me +5, I'll be able to access the other areas too. Generally for that should be everything I need here today. Oh, myself a good back crack there. Let's see. Let's throw the cacti and shit like that in here, since they're technically an all year round item. Shrimps and carp. Throw them in here with the rest of them. They can think about what they've done. Throw these guys in here. Keep him out. Now, generally, I'll just need the pufferfish, and I'll have all of that finished. Throw that in there. The Joja Cola. And then I'll put the pyramid right inside here. There we go. Pains me it's not directly even. Okay, let's see. I know there's another easy way to get Omni Geodes as well. So I'll have to try to start getting some of them. Mountain of Gold, I can send you to do it. Getting the floor 25 legitimately... I think you have to legitimately get it too. You can't skip levels. That's gonna be quite a pain. That's gonna be at this... something I'll need to actually get good equipment for. Do I got... Let's make more melon seeds. Maybe I'll go buy something here. Ooh, what do we got here? Another pufferfish. How many pufferfish did these guys want? Ooh, another community one. Ooh, that could actually be useful. I don't have enough space for the blueberries. I don't think it would be worth doing that, so I'm going to do that. But yeah, with the Magnum, if you spawned with it on Caverns, it'd definitely be a nice little change up. It'd give you a fighting chance for a lot of those doors. Especially with the start armed. Right, let's go into the mines. Drop this off. I wouldn't be getting enough blueberries at the end of the season. As is. I've ran out of space for it. I could technically grow stuff, but I don't really feel like doing that. Ectoplasm would be level 55, I believe. Kill for an elevator teleport that puts you all the way back around the other dead end near the spiral, yeah. Make Caverns a much faster map that forces more battles on the catwalk. Yeah, that too. It's like, I always kind of view Caverns as like a Mario Party level. To an extent, I do like Caverns. I do like the fact that I made Ares hate Caverns. That was very, very funny. Ares is a very good, like, zoner. A little too good. A little too good, I'll say. Or a spacer. He really knows how to lock you down in caverns. I think I still got like another like 25% of the way I gotta go for bats, I think. I don't think I've already completed the bat one. The slime one is a large number because generally there's so many different types of slimes. For the most part, you'll see slimes almost in every dungeon. And then also you can even farm slimes on your own farm. That's why there's like 1,000 of them compared to where everything else is like 50, 300, 500, stuff like that. And then for like void, what's it called? Dust spirits. Find slimes on your own dimes. For, the dust spirits, the reason why it's like 500 for them is because they've got like 50 floors they can appear in. And then as well, they always spawn in multiple. Is the consensus of caverns the worst GE map? Yes. That and caves. It's consistently, I think, the one that always ranks the lowest whenever TH does his poll. And I know generally anytime there's ever a poll that's out, it's always ranked worst. My least favorite level, though, I'm not fully sure. Don't talk about caves like that. I think I would like caves more if it wasn't, like, unseeable. You can't fucking see shit in it, especially not XBLA. I'm trying to think of what map I, like, fully despise. Oh, I know. Library. I hate that map. That's my least favorite map. I completely misread the tournament thing. I thought we were doing like multiple games for the group stage. And when we hit library, I was like prepared. I was sitting normally and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw library and I'm just gonna attempt the next map. And library ended and I was like, we went on to the next group and I'm like, oh fuck. It was only one level. It was only one level per group. It was like shit. Library's just too big for 4 players, but 2 maps. No, that's oh wait, no, I'm thinking archives. Archives is my most hated one. They're all similar in design. It's archives. That's the one I don't like. Library is way too big though. But I really like stacked and basement. They're fantastic. But yeah, archives is my most hated one. Didn't TH do library for 101s in eternity? Biggest map for that. I think there's a chance. Ooh, 2 Omni Geodes. I think there's a chance to get it. I think the way he has it set up is... Also, finally, first ghost. I think how he has it set up is if the map is picked twice, all 3 versions of the map are removed. The big ass map. How many more ghosts do I need? 6 days. They'll drop a unique item. I think that item also just straight up despawns out of your inventory if the time limit goes up. Never got the plasma drop when you pick this. Yeah, I know it's fairly rare. It's also similar how like the prism slime for me was supposed to be very rare, and then it was the first enemy I found. It's like, no way, you're shitting me. Did that happen on stream? I can't remember if that happened on stream. But if not, I did a community event thing that was supposed to be like getting the prismatic slime jelly, and it's supposed to be like super rare. Like, you're genuinely supposed to be grinding through the levels to try to get a slime that's the like the legendary one. First floor I entered after accepting the quest, and the very first enemy I saw was the prismatic. Nuts. I actually don't know if there's a cutscene I need to do with the wizard for that. That one did, the rabbit's foot didn't. Okay. Yeah, it got extremely lucky with getting a rabbit's foot. Because you need one for the community bundle. And unfortunately, if you reset the day, it won't respawn. Ooh, is this good? 18 to 27. Fuck no. So I was like, oh man, I wish I would have gotten that on stream, because like, holy shit, that's like fairly hard to get. I think you can only get a chance to get them on lucky days. This may be a long floor to walk through for nothing. Let's go back up here. Let's go to floor 75. There's some extra hidden skeletons in the skull cavern where you get the upgraded scythe from. They'll drop goodies, and I think they never spawn back in. The normal guys will, but not the skeleton leader. I don't remember what specifically he drops, but I think it's something decent. No skeleton, or no real ghost today. Of course the skeleton leader doesn't give anything, it's almost Halloween. I also forgot, if I did the bone fragment thing, I can just go here. I completely forgot there's skeletons. Yeah, no luck with them. Oh well. What level am I at right now for this? Level 10? So combat's level 9, so I'm close to getting that. Now I just need farming. Now let's see what these 2 boxes are, and then I'll go back up. looking. I don't think his inventory actually really rotates out. I think he gets more items depending on how friendly you are with him. I think. But, I know his inventory never rotates. Throw some of this stuff in here. Should have sold the sword. Oops. There. I got a decorative trash can. There we go. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Give me just 30 seconds. I'm gonna go grab me some tea. I can feel the syrup from like the soda get into my throat, so I'll be right back. Bring camera. There we go. I'm back. I got some nice ginseng tea. There we go. God damn it. We're getting closer and closer to sashimi. I swear to God, it'll be like the last thing I unlock. Even in my main save, I was missing like two recipes. But also for the longest time in my main save, until I realized that you had to cook one of every dish, I wasn't going and checking the recipe channel. Because there's a few ways for you to get recipe stuff, but for the most part, all your recipes that you'll get is directly through the TV channel. Ooh, got the sunflowers. That's also something I can now turn in. I'll save turning that in for a bit. What is nice about sunflower seeds, the reason why it's so expensive, I normally ask my ex's wife's mom for her recipes. The reason why sunflowers are so expensive, because they're like, what, I think 150 gold each, is because you're guaranteed to get sunflower seeds back for growing them. Oh my God, my nose is so itchy. It's like the second I'm on camera, my nose just knows, like, to just start itching like crazy. Jesus Christ. Okay, this must have happened because I keep going back here. So that's probably why it's getting the overrun thing. Hey, that works for me. I need to get my combat level higher, and I also need to get more ghosts. Oh, anything new? Yeah, so I need that. No, he's not getting a pufferfish. Yeah, I need sashimi. Bring it to me. There's somebody I think teaches you how to make sashimi. It could be Pierre's wife. But I'm pretty sure you can just learn it right through the TV. Speaking of, I think it's somebody's birthday coming up soon. Let me check. Let's see. For summer... Oh, it's Maru's. It's Maru's birthday actually today. And on the 13th, it's Alex's. I knew one was coming up. What is her favorite, actually? I could actually go run her something real quick. One of her favorites is strawberry, but I think I have a more in-depth list somewhere. Here we go. You know what? She gets a gold bar. 'Cause I don't think I got any strawberries grown yet. So she loves gold bars. I was thinking she likes a lot of the minerals and stuff. If you give a character a gift on their birthday, or for the Spirit's Eve, I think it's 4 times the friendship points. And I believe Maru should be off today for this. So Maru should be off. Oh, let me in. Maybe when she's done staring at walls, she'll come out. See what she's got to offer, though. I never get the wood chipper. It's just not really useful in my opinion. Like, you get, I think it's like 10 regular wood at most. I can't justify that. Like, hardwood's hard to come by. It's not really worth it. Nothing in there. Hopefully she does a little bit more than just sitting in her room all day. I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up going out at some point later on. Hardware's hard to come by. Why are there no good single men? I don't think they come down here on Wednesdays. I'm pretty sure it's like Fridays is when everyone starts meeting up here. But this ain't open until like 2 p.m. I think it literally is open like 2 p.m. to like 1 a.m. or some shit like that. Like they're open for a long time. Yeah, let me interact with other stuff first before that. If I end up not seeing her, that's oh well. You may really like staring at walls for her birthday. But she's really cool. I like her. She's got some cool cutscenes. I think she's generally regarded as like most looked over, I think. Time to get batteries, yeah. Getting 4 so far. What was it I wanted to do? I gotta go over to Gunther. Anything else of his? I'll go do that in the meantime. I think that's everything for him. So let me go over there real quick. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't just sit in her house all day. Such geodes. Whole pizza. I don't think I trust the pizza sitting in a box that long. Ooh. I sit in my house all day. What's the issue? I can't open your door. You're too far away. True. Let me walk over here now. See if anything I can get here. Maybe I'll buy the other recipes too, because I do need omelet recipe, and to my knowledge, or not omelet, an egg recipe. To my knowledge, I don't have that. I do got that. Never mind. Let me see if there's anything else worthwhile though. Pizza, omelet. Yeah, I'll buy that. Triple shot espresso will be really good in the future. Because I believe Harvey's favorite item is the triple shot espresso. It's either that or it's coffee. One of the two, because it's like, he works in the medical field. He always needs his coffee. Pierre's place is closed on Wednesday, so you won't be seeing them. Mario hangs out with Penny, I think. I'm not sure. Cat just meowed at me in like the weirdest way. There's Sebastian. So he's finally left his house. There you are. You will like this gold block. Yeah, I like her. Out of my way. I love the fact you can walk through characters, though. Because some of them, if you didn't have the ability to walk through them, you just get soft locked. I like Linus, too. You know what? I found this berry on the ground. I thought of you. Ooh, whole ton of berries. I don't know why I got this one just sitting here. Go in here as well. Alright. Anyone got a good name idea for him? I think the character limit is 12. This is a void chicken. It is a void chicken. So it's like the evil hen or whatever. Like void. And then I realized I put the wrong egg. Oh my god. Oops. I don't want that. There we go. Hey, duck feather. Hey, Depot. Holy shit. We had black happy void. Had a bunch of like Russian blues or torties in my life. Had a few black cats, but most of them were always like that. Look at all the eggs. I only need one. Only I was able to produce those. Only if I was able to produce those. Jesus. Welcome back, Adzi. Hope you had a good trip getting your nuggets. Throw all these in. Oh, I actually don't need to put these in there. Them in there, and put these guys over here. Oops, not that. Put the pizza in the produce spot as well. Seeds. I wish I was able to. My apology for the trip. Oh wait. Let me actually throw these in here. Yeah, roulette. You didn't get it 3 times in a row. Imagine. Yeah, what's up, Merc? God, so many eggs already. You know what? I'm gonna open that up before I forget. I'm gonna throw another one in there. Take off shirt. Let me throw some other stuff in here in the meantime. Oh, there's a hidden thing back here. I'll be taking that. Of course, you must sit in a Discord call. Where did I put? Oh, I put it up here. I take a bunch of these. Red will do anything if you ask them. Alright. If you say so, Burke. Jesus Christ. Got some more fish I can sell. Or I can cook. What was the thing you asked for, Merc? Here it comes. Oh, okay, thank you. Get one of these two. I'm surprised I haven't seen that one too much today. I can be tamed for a Discord call. This guy asking for it. We'll save that for a movie night. Wanting to be dumb. I think it would be a lot of fun to be in a Discord call for that. Why, please? I got any of these guys I want to start making food out of. 27. I've only got 2 of them, so I'm not going to do that. There we go. 168. 112. Yeah, that could be worth. Yeah, just get rid of all them. Get rid of all them too. Sell all these guys. Red Merc want to watch Blood Sports at the stream. I don't even know what the hell that is. When's it the 10th? I should be able to put more seeds out, actually. Good movie. I feel like if I see it, I'd probably know what it is. But just hearing the name, I'm like, what the hell is that? Alright, there we go. Let me go to bed. Do I get a new thing? Did I already read this? I read this like like twice a day. Van Damme, Claude Van Damme. Okay, that narrows it down some. That I may have actually seen. Man, damn. Was supposed to be Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat 1, but didn't turn. Oh. Okay. We've done it. We've gotten it. It wasn't from Pierre's wife. We're cooking today. It's just doing a whole fucking wipe out of every single fish that I have that's worth less than like 25 cents. Rip bozos. Holy shit. Here it comes. I don't think you can do it with snails. I'm gonna grab snails just in case. Like, snails are worth a little bit of money. It's not really worth... Nah, fuck it. It's worth more than 75. But like, look at this fuck. 37 cents. He can't even buy a gumball. What a bozo. We're cooking. Our town's about to get mercury poison. Jean-Claude Van Damme is so good looking butt. And his good looking butt. I've been doing nothing but farming these little shits for 3 days. I'm about to make absolute bank on this shit. Got any more? I got 23 more over here. His booty. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, check this out. So, we got sashimi. Well, actually, before I fuck up, before I do anything stupid, I've done this before. Throw these guys back in there. There's no more fish whatsoever. Also, my cat wants out real quick. Let me let her out. out without the cat tax first. There she is. Did your meow pick up? Oh, I don't think it was picking up. I swear to God, she somehow has like a ventilation system she can just access. Every time a door closes, somehow she gets inside the room. She stops lurking. Every time, without fail, she manages to get in the room. Close the door, literally go out there, go out in the living room or something like that. And she's just sitting there chilling. Sleeping. Coming in here, close the doors. Hour later, she appears from like fucking nowhere. I don't understand. That's 10,000 gold right there for all those stupid little periwinkles. Bye-bye. But like without fail, she always manages to like appear somehow inside this room. She does it the same thing for our bedroom as well. It's genuinely impressive. So, oh man, I'm not even level 9 yet for this. God damn. So I need combat and farming. Usually farming, is usually always the last one I usually unlock. But for combat, usually that's like the first one. But yeah, Perry's very talented. She manages to find her way in every single time without fail. Let me throw the row in here, because you can use the row for stuff. So the void mayonnaise. The lure has begun at the beach. I don't got anything worthwhile, I don't think. I don't care about going to the lure. What did I do with the smoked fish? Did I sell it? No, I did not. I'm gonna be making bank today. Not now, Governor. I'm making fucking bank. Okay, nothing else in here. I could start recycling some trash too. I could spend this time just doing a bunch of shit at the farm. Let me recycle a bunch of shit that I don't need on hand. Be the uneventful day. Actually, you know what? As well, I should actually take some of this. Yeah, take these and cook them as well. I've got so much, and I just haven't been cooking whatsoever. Anything else for me to do in the meantime? Yeah, I'll just make the max amount. You can easily get like earth crystals and shit like that, so. Let me remove these for now. Oops. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna move it. Give me some more space to do this. Not that. Ooh, and got this in. Neat. Let's see, where's all the eggs? Honestly, I need to take a treasure chest and put one inside there too. That way I don't have to keep running back and forth. There we go. Also, making mayonnaise is so quick too. You can do it like 1 or 2 times a day, depending on when you place it in. So this, mayonnaise, there we go. Keep the cloth. I should have a loom at this point to be able to make cloth. And you can sell it too if you really want. But it can be useful to save it for now. I'm pretty sure I've got a loom. I actually don't. No, I don't got a loom right now. So let me make 1 or 2 or 3. Fuck it. I ain't using these for right now. I can move this stuff. It's gonna look real ugly for a bit until I get like a better sit down and organizing. But right now, I'm just gonna have a little bit of everything. Once I get the house upgraded is when I'll start moving everything in there, and I'll have all of my extra shit inside this shed. Let's see, for cloth. Let's turn all of it. That's a good 600 if you want to sell it right out. Especially if you get like sheep and shit like that. So, you can actually make some good money off of it if you really want. Pigs are considered like the most broken farm animal to get. If you ever notice, Merc, there's a bunch of buffs that say it doesn't affect pigs. It's because pigs make so much money that they genuinely don't need any buffs, any more buffs to them. That's why it's like, oh, produce that comes from your animals are worth 25% more. Excludes pigs. That's why. It's because the pigs are genuinely like that overpowered. What else can I grab in the meantime? I just need a river jelly. Now that I've already got the sea jelly. Keep 1 cloth just in case. I don't think there's really anything else on hand that I need to craft at the moment. These are always useful. I'm not going to touch the slime ranch stuff until a bit later. I think there's also an achievement for crafting 1 of each item that's craftable. Kegs, oak resin, maple syrup. Yeah, nothing I really need to craft at this moment. There we go. I'll keep the extra diamond for now. Actually, no. I like to have 3 of each. After you go past 3, you don't really need anything more. There's never really ever a time that you'll need to have more than 3 of these. That's my last 2 fish. What about in here? Yeah, sure, I'll cook this guy. I cook the fish. These snails on their own are fairly well priced. I think you can make escargot for a good amount of money. I don't think I have that currently unlocked. Let me see. It would be a plate with little brown shits on it. I'm pretty sure it's like around here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it unlocked. Seafood pudding's really good for fishing, but Jesus Christ is it expensive to make. Yeah, nothing else really worth making there that I currently have. I'm gonna sell the torches. There's no real point for me to keep the torches. I've got the emitting glowstone ring, and I never really use torches at all, so I usually just kind of sell them. They're barely worth anything, but it is better than having your inventory clogged up, I will say. Also, doing the paper, the soggy newspaper, may seem useless, but there's a chance for it to make cloth, which is just very useful on its own. It's very much like a Russian roulette. 9 times out of 10 you're getting paper, but 1 time you're getting like gold. Or torches, I should say. Torches and cloth. I could sell a cloth right here. Nah. I don't think I ran out of eggs this quickly. But let me go check. It is good to have everything sold out now. I am sitting on like a landfill of like, or a landmine of like, money. Do I have anything else? Was it in here? Yeah, there's a lot more. Wool is good on its own too. You can get stuff from just straight wool. So it is worth keeping it. I don't remember exactly how many things it has, but I do know there is like a use to just having base wool. These should be done soon. It did another effect. Oh my god, like 50 eggs essentially I was holding on to. Jesus Christ. There we go. No more in there. Nothing in here that I really want to do. I don't have the truffle oil or the truffle or anything like that yet. So I can't really do anything there. I do think I got one more good round in this before I go head to bed for the day. These should be starting to end soon. But I at least want to clear down my inventory. I want to try to get rid of these eggs first before I go for the big ones. One more newspaper. Also just like hoarding in this game too. Like it's so satisfying just to hold on to a bunch of shit. Like, oh, maybe I need it or stuff like that. But and then it's like you're finally holding up a shit ton, and then you sell it all and you get a fuck ton of money. I mean, I don't know. Night woke up, asked me about some handsome man on the street. I told Red it was AI. I want to keep the screen sugar for myself. Jesus Christ. That's a horse comment right there. I think I'm gonna have my character rest for now. Anything else I want to throw in here? Throw them in there. Come back to drop off the rest of that tomorrow. I'm gonna keep the cloth for now. There's a chance I need more of it. I just got an achievement for something. I think it's for selling, like, getting like $1 million or some shit like that. 250K. Oh my god, 45,000 now. Jesus Christ. You're looking pretty good. I can pretty much just buy anything I want at this point. I literally could just buy a house upgrade for another like 20K, but with the rate of all this shit, I'll have that very quickly. Yeah, look how much shit I got. Oh my god. And there's even more eggs that just got done today. There we go. I did not do this. Throw them in there. Throw everything in there for now. Go. The eggs from here. This hasn't net me as a higher level in farming yet. taking a while. I don't remember how much XP you get from doing the stuff with the animals. Anything else? There's 3 days. I'm gonna attempt to do that again. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky. Ooh, I could get lucky if I have a lunky lunch. No, where is it? Never mind, it's a tortilla. Fuck. Tortilla is also a item you need to cook yourself too. So you actually need multiple recipes, if I recall, to be able to make the lucky lunch. Alright, let's go to floor 60. Damn. I want to get a better sword. Currently, the only way I'm going to get like a better sword is if I get really lucky and get a prismatic shard soon, or if an enemy on like floor 120 is going to like drop like a good item. But I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to find anything too well until I start exploring the skull caverns. No ghosts so far. I swear the ghosts always don't appear when you have the specific quest for them. I actually don't know if that's the case. I don't know if it's like, they actually decrease the chance of getting them or what. But I swear it feels like it. It always feels like it. It's like, man. To floor 75. You can also find ghosts here. Could always be worth doing the monster musk as well. Some guys are showers, some are growers. There's no shame of us not being in those groups. There we go. Ooh, this is a guaranteed item drop. Nice. It's always specifically that type of stone. That specific, like, darker, kind of like warmer gray stone always guarantees some sort of mineral will pop out. Generally as well don't really need any of these resources, but I'll grab them just in case, because I know if I don't collect them, it'll bite me in the ass, and I'll be like, it's like when I go to cook more, it's like, man, it's like if I only had some more. That's a good question. I'd probably say probably basement. Ooh, I already got this one. Plus 2 weight, my plus 4 speed. Yeah, the exact same one. The caves. I'd probably say basement or facility. We're getting into later levels. Maybe we can get lucky and see one at 110. They also spawn after floor 100 as well. After LTK, my favorite map has changed. Oh yeah? What is it? Just caves? Yeah, Adzi was a monster on stack. Oh my god. The amount of times that there was like, the 3 players versus Adzi and he just had everyone locked down. Stack's very fun. I like Stack a lot. My favorite party mode kind of level is Temple. But doing like just a standard like comp, I don't really like Temple too much. Bunker's also a really, really good level. I love Bunker. But oh shit. Ooh, got a bomb. But Bunker's also just such a solid level. Egyptian. That's a really good pick too. I like Egyptian. It's a fun map. Shack is good, but short stack chef's kiss. Combat experience. Wait. Do I have this? I do not. Still level 9. Damn it. Go to another level. Okay, Egyptian's a lot of fun. Besides those two, I don't really think I have any others that I'd say least favorite. Uh-oh, that's times -8 defense. Fuck that. Inventory full. I'll save the mixed seeds. How many sap? Yep, there it is. These guys ain't showing up at all, so I got 2 more days after this. Wait, I'd say archives and caves. Let's see. I can give this guy the scroll. I like Temple if there's any form of, like, silly weapon sets. Like, you got the grenade launcher and shit like that. But when it comes to just general, like, the tournament stuff, yeah, I'm also not the biggest fan of it. So I'd probably say Temple if we're going off normal. Yeah, fully agreed. Plus, there's so many shoot-throughs in that map, too. Yeah. Let's throw this in here. What else we got? Any other geodes? I think we're good on geodes. The beans in there. Let's get a purple mushroom. Purple mushrooms are fairly uncommon to get. So, glad to get some of them. Proxy King is watching this VOD of Temple. I beat Ares on it. Anything else here worth putting out? Finally cleared through all the eggs. Left with 9. Is there anything else? Oh, I can throw these in here. There we go. Yeah, I really like Facility. It's such a fun little map. I wish there was a way for it to kind of like loop back around on each other. What's it called? I think it's Johnny Thunder's map pack. Or not map pack, mod. Where it's like the Rick Astley mod. That had a really good facility. That was really cool. I'd love to see that ported to a mod map pack. Fortune teller, neutral today. Okay. Maybe I gotta hit them when I'm lucky. It's either lucky or unlucky. That's good to hear. That was a fun video to make. See. Anything in here I can go deposit? I got a few more eggs. And I'll have some more in here too. Ooh, got some wool. That'll be useful. I got something in the works. Kind of semi-related to the prior videos I'd put out. I still have stuff from a previous one that I actually need to finish up. But I'm glad I got them out. Definitely the next ones I ever do would be like, I'd voice them. Because, oh my god, like, it sounds silly, but getting all the text right for it was so obnoxious. Because trying to do text through Shotcut was like, holy fuck. It would work half the time, and then half the time you'd spend more time trying to fix it up. But that's also just because I don't really use video editing stuff as often. So shit like that throws me off. Things feel tough for that to do, though. And also do that, I find it more convenient to peek on the edge. Some ideas if you're in partner want to make some tall videos. Jesus Christ. My god. Ooh, I saw these. Let me me sell all of them. There we go. I don't believe these watermelons are ripe yet. No. There's actually a secret. If you have multiple watermelons placed out in the grid, I think it's of 9. You'll get the mega melon. Same thing goes for cauliflower. And then there's one other secret one that won't reveal because it's a end game spoiler. Mega melon. I was expecting that to get horse, but I didn't expect it to grab Hansi. Yeah, it's I think it's 3x3. I think you gotta do a 3x3 space, which I don't currently have. Yeah, I don't currently have. But I don't remember how many it gives you, but you get like a shit ton of melons, I think, from it. Oh, right, I would have thrown that other shit into the other one. Oops. So let's see. Let me read what my luck is. Honestly, I should move this TV closer to the door. There we go. There we go. So when I walk, I can just go right like this. Fortune teller. Luck will not be on my side. Maybe I can get lucky with having more enemies. I'll be optimistic. Oh, let's see. Going to take Alice out for a walk. Red, bro. I don't even know what's going on in this game, but watching it's peaceful. It's so much fun. But yeah, I hope you and Alice have a good time, my friend. Let me go to level 60. Let's try to level 60. Area's infested. You'll be absorbed if you play. It really will. My spouse doesn't really play too many games. Like they like games, but they generally don't play too many. And I got them into Stardew because at first they were like, "Oh, I don't really know if I'd like it," because they don't really differentiate from anything else. They're comfortable with their like 5 games. And I was like, this is exactly a game that you'd like. I loaded up my, I think it was either my own farm or I had made one for them, just to like demo. In the afternoon at 6 p.m. And I was like, here, I'll just let you play. You can do whatever on this farm. There's no like consequences or anything like that. Just mess around, and you'll probably grasp on like real quick if you're interested into it. And they're like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll give it a try and stuff. They sat down, they punched about like 3 trees down, and then they went, I understand now. And we ended up getting really hooked. To a point both of us had put hundreds of hours into this game. And they've been seeing some of the VODs and stuff afterwards, and they're like, man, I kind of want to play some more Stardew Valley again. Hopefully this is the one. If he dies. Nope, not the one. Where one of my coworkers was 12 hours off, I assume his time was the same. Oh yeah, fair. think Edzie's directly 14 hours ahead of me, and I think Merc's like, what, 14 and a half? Okay, same time zone. I think it was somebody else that was in half an hour ahead or something like that. Get out of there. That's not what I'm looking for. No, 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 no. One of my friends I was thinking of. Just get on U.S. Eastern Standard. How hard could it be? It's so funny thinking about time zones sometimes too, because I'll forget how the time zone map works, and I'll mistake it. I'm like, oh, this area should be at this time zone, and it's like I look and I'm like, oh fuck, nope. Oh no. We pull it or looking. Knowing horse, it's probably both. Not this shit again. Both? Both. You're amazing, horse. Ooh, do I got bombs? No, but I can make one. Blow this shit up. Come on, place it down. There we go. No, you. He's blushing, he's blushing. Ooh, what are we gonna get? Ooh, an emerald. I think it's the emeralds, the rubies, and then the diamond are like the most expensive minerals, which I got 2 of them. For an unlucky day, it sure has been pretty lucky so far. Oh, ghost though. So, here's hoping we can get some ghost. Soon be ghost in your living room. Another one. Diamond. Holy shit. Come on. Unlucky my ass. Watch this guy. He's gonna like poop out the ectoplasm shit. Nope. No. It was worth a bet. Yeah, 2 days. Keep getting the evil mines over and over. Jesus Christ. But yeah, the reason why I keep getting these type of mines is because I keep cheesing the floors. I keep going back to a specific floor over and over. That's what I do. What I'll do sometimes to deal with the more obnoxious floors is I'll just take all of my extra stone and I'll make a staircase. Because if you make a staircase, which is 99 stone, you get to skip the current floor you're on. That's what I like to do sometimes. But usually I'll do that primarily in the actual skull caverns themselves. Because fuck, they are some hard areas. I think they're harder than the endgame areas. We'll get fuzzies when we can date the furries. Oh, come on. I've found multiple of those guys today. Yes. Attempt one more run. Throw them in there. Got one Omni Geode. That's nice. Go back to floor 50. I hate when they slow you down. You actually get a buff that prevents you from getting slowed down by them. You can also get a sword that, like, one-shot slimes, too. I was not fortunate enough to get that item drop yet. Just say you got multiples of those guys, I'm jelly. Even if I end up not getting this objective done yet, or for this time, I'll at least get like a ton of experience on top of getting closer for the dust spirits. Another diamond. Damn. Unlucky day, my ass. Any less ghosts? There's a box. Wood. Alright, let me skedaddle. Anything else for me to drop off before I head out of here? Nope. I'm surprised I didn't end up getting a bruise. I had a nasty slam at work. We'd been moving some U-boats out, and I hit my elbow right on the stainless steel, and fuck, that hurt. That was unbelievably painful. Like, holy shit. But I was surprised it didn't really bruise. I also don't really bruise in general, but I was expecting that one. The fucking pain that caused, Jesus Christ. I would have expected it to bruise. I already read this. I already know. Yeah. Or is it Sunday that does it? I think it's Sunday that's the repeat. Sunday and Wednesdays. Damn, another, like, 10,000. Starting to eat good now. 65k is when you get the other house upgrade. There it is. Maple bar. What was a DMX type of pop-up on the stainless steel? it was bad. I sat there and I was like, I just stopped doing anything for like a few minutes. I was like, fuck, that was awful. I wonder if I got any other tappers. Maybe worth me putting a tapper over here. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Let me take this stuff out and sort it now. Not the femboy Link. Sell them. Why not sell 2 of them? Then this instead? Yes. Battery packs go for a good amount of money too. I think you can end up generating your own battery packs in the future too as well. Let me throw the rest of these supplies in here. And I got one more day to attempt to get this little bastard. Let me see what luck is. Switch is begging for that mod. Also, a great call Nintendo for calling the console Switch. Oop, I think that's that extra luck. Have a little extra luck as a treat. Higher luck, I believe, means less enemies, and then it'll also have more easier stairways up here. If you're at your luckiest, you have a chance for like nearly like half the stones to actually uncover a pathway. Damn it. I thought that was the ectoplasm for a second. Yeah, I have a straight feeling that I am not going to get this today. I think I'm also on a timer too, because his place will close eventually. A nice feeling. You know, as a little treat. Hey, I got the dust sprite. It's spirit. Still need that one. There's the doggies I still need to do. I think there's the cave crabs. And then slimes. A few others I think I still need to do. Essentially the shadow creatures I need to complete as well. Red spot and praises such as Lucky and Stones. He's making me feel bad about my virginity. Jesus Christ. Just shove it back in. Alright, is this the one? Is this him? I doubt it. Nope. Let me attempt something. I forgot to do this until now. 30 slime, 30 musk. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything here. No. Put Merc. You know what, let me just make a few of these. That way, in case I ever need any in the future, I have some over there. They're not hard to make at all either. They're only 2 ingredients. And they're fairly easy ingredients too. Yeah, they're a lot. It's 30 of each. But it's 30 bat wings that you're mainly going to be possibly running low on. Because slime farm. Slime. I don't know if anyone ever has watched Pilot Red Sun. You definitely have if you've known Garfield. He's one of my favorite YouTubers to exist. I love his videos. It makes me so sad that we're never gonna see album 2 from him though. He's got most of the music done, but he only releases the albums when every single video has a song in it. And he's kind of just dropped off the face of the earth, which is so sad, cause like I want the album. The Grinch's Ultimatum song is genuinely, like, I really like it. Most of them you won't really catch me listening to on their own, but the Grinch's Ultimatum one actually fucks. I'd love to see that released someday. But there's so many things from his videos that I quote. Ultimarium. Ah, thank you. Ultimarium. we ain't finding this ectoplasm this run. It's super rare. Like Merc said, when he attempted to do this, he couldn't find it at all. I'm not even joking. Like, it's really, really rare to find it. You have an easier chance on when you go into, like, the New Game Plus caverns. Because it'll kind of, like, double up the ghost spawns. But even then, there's still a bitch and a half to find. And generally, if you get cornered into the, like, oh fuck, a bunch of enemies are in this area, it's open, overrun, you won't really see ghosts. You'll see everything except ghosts, pretty much. Even then, you won't even really see, like, the skeletons and shit like that. Floor 80. Oh, wait. Floor 75. There's one. I'm here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bust. Gold. Got essentially 2 hours left in this day, which is essentially like 3 minutes, to figure out if I'm gonna get it. I'm already gonna call the loss. I don't think I'm gonna get any more. I'd love to know how much XP I am at, though. I don't think there's actually any way to tell in-game what your XP is. I know there's external mod that you can use it to see. We're running completely vanilla. Usually I also don't use too many mods anyway. No, nobody in here. I'm not gonna spend my time. Nothing here. Nah, it's no luck. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Let me throw this shit in here. Let me go sell these. Keep the hammer here for now. Hammer's a nice little defensive tool. Yeah, I think I got everything for this. So I'm gonna go sell these, talk to them, get the reward for it, and see what else I gotta do. I gotta do like the Dougies and stuff like that as well. Burglar's ring. That would have been useful. That would have been so much more useful for this shit. Oh well. So, void spirits. So we do got to do that. We're getting close with the slimes. And all these Dougies were one more away. My god. Rock crabs. These 4 enemies you're gonna see in the other mines. keeping that. Burglar's ring's really useful. Oh, yeah. Katana would be really useful. Problem is, though, is if I buy this thing for 25,000 and then the next day I go out and I discover a prismatic shard, I've wasted 25k. It'd be really nice to get a prismatic shard, I tell you what. I actually don't know exactly where you gotta discover it at. Let me check real quick. I'm actually really curious. Prismatic shards. Mystic stones in the mines. Floor 100 plus. Have a chance for a meteorite. Treasure room in Skull Caverns. Mystery boxes. Yeah. They're very hard. Yeah, there's something real big that you can get. I'm not talking about horse here. The big long sword. That's like really, really good. I didn't even do too much today. The sell stuff and I made bank. Jesus Christ. Monday. What's my luck? Fortune teller. A little extra luck. That's good to hear. Let me check something. I may buy something off of, Robin. Closed today, of course. I could have just called Robin right there, but you know what? I wrote down all these notes. Horse and Big don't belong in the same place. How about a big spot in my heart? Gotcha. Where's these notes? They're over here. Barn. 6,000. 150 stone, 350 wood. Robin is there today. Dark fruit for anniversary. They very much do that. Oh wait, I can pet all. There we go. Spawn camp the pets. All right, I'm level 8 on farming now. Come over here. Yep. Alright, I'm level 9. Damn. Okay, cool. Farther than I thought. Get them. Get my corn. Still not good yet. I'll wait a little longer. I still gotta wait for her to open anyway, so I don't know why I was gonna beeline my way over there. There we go. Honk. Bring me a starfish. How about I take your family? Teach you to speak. Actually, that's... Oh, wait. Maybe I have. Have I seen a starfish? It's an artifact, I think. Yeah, there it is. Not actually seen a starfish yet. Put that in there. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Take this. And then take the stone. I already got all the stone. Cool. I don't know what's up there. I've got some sort of plants in there, I think. Very unlucky day to be a cucumber. Right, let's go with the robin now. Yeah, so 6,000 for a barn. I don't know where to place this barn yet. Probably somewhere on the farm. Because that means I'll start being able to get cows. And then once cows can produce milk and shit like that, I'll be able to get the final part of that bundle done. Alongside the corn and the melons. One thing I really do love about this game, hi Mario, is that like it starts off fairly like grounded. It's like, oh yeah, you got peppers and watermelons and hay and grass and shit like that, and it starts getting a little wacky where it's like, oh, star fruit, and like, oh yeah, there's shadow creatures, and there's like dungeons and shit like that, and then it just keeps going and keeps building off of it more and more. I like that it's not immediately balls off the wall. Like instantly just chaos, like fantasy shit. I think that's what Horse says whenever somebody asks. Don't be shy, we could use a hand. I made so much friendship with her by giving her one thing on her birthday. To be fair, it was a gold brick. I think this is where he starts becoming a dickhead. Yeah, this is where he starts becoming a dickhead. There's literally a mod where you can throw him out of the town and you can marry Robin instead. Because not only is he just like an overall shithead to like his entire family, he completely forgets. Yeah, here we go. Fuck you, Demetrius. He has no care to interact with his other child. I think there's a total of like 2 voice dialogues in the entire game with him and Sebastian. Farm buildings, barn. And then whenever Robin makes something, he's like, you did a shit job. And it's like the coolest thing ever. Could throw the barn over there. That is plenty of hay for them. Yeah. There you go, sell. You got anything interesting? The ornate windows, they're pretty. One thing you can do is if you save up for 200,000 for the furniture catalog. I originally thought this thing was like you could order stuff directly from your house. No. Everything in the game that isn't a like acquire through something, anything that you can buy in the entire game is just available. If you buy this, you never actually have to pay for another piece of furniture ever. Now Pierre also sells one of these, and it's a permanent catalog to any wallpapers and floors. It's nice, but for me, it kills the interest in collecting objects. It kills the interest in collecting furniture. And the reason why is because it's like, if I can just get anything for free, I'm just going to get the coolest items and then dip. There's no point in me being like, oh, what if I went in the shop today? How about tomorrow? Maybe this thing could be in. Maybe I'll call Robin. It's a little bit too good of an item. Also, what floor was this? Hit me for that. There we go. Prismatic Shard, 100 plus. But it's a little bit too end gamey for how early you can actually get it. Now keep in mind, you can't actually sell any furniture. Like, no furniture whatsoever in the entire game you'll ever get is able to be sold. Unless there's some genuinely hidden... Jesus Christ! Unless there's some genuinely hidden thing I don't know about. But still, I would like to have been able to buy stuff from the catalog. As silly as that sounds. Make it like a little bit more grounded. Like, you still had to pay the same price that would appear in the shops. Oh, fuck you. Oh, he healed himself. Ooh, Void Essence. I am looking for the, like, the magical looking stones. Which they are like a dark blue with a bright blue, like a bright, like, cyan kind of hue, like, outlines to them. We've got weird markings. Because honestly, that should be where I am focusing on at the moment. Because not only do these enemies drop, like, useful items, like these guys, if they got the little doohickey on their head, they can drop some good shit. They can drop good loot and weapons. And then as well, iridium ore. That's gonna be very useful for me to get. It's very rare here. It's fairly rare. You actually need to go to, like, the desert dungeons to get more of them, and you need to, like, make it 25 floors in, like, a day to be able to start actually seeing them. These little weird fucks. Oh, thank you for the bomb. Let me zoom out the camera so I can just see everything. Always like to have it zoomed in, for the most part, but if I'm doing something where I need to be, like, vigilant, like, pay attention to what's around me, I'll have this. Also, these big stones, they don't evolve over time. So, like, normally, let's say every 20 levels, instead of breaking it with one hit, you gotta do 2, and then the next one you gotta do 3. The big stones start off with, like, hitting it 8 times, and then it ends with you, like, hitting it twice. Ooh, diamond. But yeah, if I'm fairly lucky today, I should be able to find it. And then also, for those who've not seen these dungeon areas before, these big stones will never guarantee a ladder underneath. You'll never find a ladder whatsoever. while there. Get the bat first. Get the annoying one out of the way. Oh, and then another one comes out. Get out of here, Mr. Slime. Oh, there we go. Anything useful? I see a mushroom. Aquamarine. Try leaving the mines and then coming back to, I don't know, maybe floor 110. Let's see if we can get anything here. We can at least get these guys. Just need a few more of them. I think it's like, what, 20? 20 or so? Should have honestly brought bombs with me. I've got so many. I need to get them from the, house. And here. I'm gonna avoid both of those slimes. Not worthwhile. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm putting on a vampire ring. I always like to carry a ring with me to swap out for the vampiric effect. Ooh, he gave me a bomb. Oh, that's bat spawn. There's not too many areas in the base caves that will spawn anything other than bats. For the most part... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, fuck. For the most part, it'll always be bats. Let's spawn in. Jesus Christ. Let me go. Next floor. Anything worth it right off the bat? I don't see any enemies. I see him. Oh, fuck. But for the most part, those spawn waves will always be bats. The only time that it isn't a bat in the normal caves is when you have the little like evil caverns for when you play an area over and over too many times. But when you play in the harder versions, the harder mines, you'll start having to deal with the dragons that spawn in. And they're diabolical. I think they're the hardest enemy in the whole game. Like, they're fucked. They're really, really hard. Because the problem isn't the fact that they've got a lot of health or anything like that. The problem is they spawn in like 5 of them, and they're extremely fast. and they'll just gang up on you like instantly. That's why I immediately pieced out earlier in the skull caverns for, oh my god, fans making my nose itchy. Jesus Christ. In the desert. Because they'll spawn in constantly on you. It's really funny that like this semi-casual or like pretty casual little farming sim game has some genuinely like hard difficulty to it. But it's true that like this game will kick your ass. But it's only if you're trying to go out of your way to discover more about the game. If you stick with like the community center being your big thing, you'll never deal with like anything hard. 15% more damage. I think that's more useful. Yeah, because I can just heal at any time with the field snacks. I think that's more useful. Fortune teller, what do you got for me today? Have a little extra luck, as usual. I won't be able to get the iridium stuff just yet, because you need iridium quality resources, which as you can only see, I only got 1 bar, and I think it's like 5 or something like that for this shit. It's something big. 1. No, I lie. It was a lie. Oh, that's a melon. That is a gold melon. Get on 2 more. Hopefully we'll get 2 more. Hopefully. I'm not even concerned about anything else. I just want to go back to the mines. I want to try to get this shard. If I can make that my stream goal for this stream, that'll be it. Like, I really hope to be able to get the prismatic shard. Do I expect it? No. But that'd be like my dream goal for this stream. Oh, wait, let me... I like dealing with the slime right now. Ooh. Got 2 bombs from him. Need this combat level to increase too. Never mind, I lie. Literally just did it. Now I'm just relying on the farming. Once the farming is up, then I'll start being able to do like the mid-game leveling. The fan I have, it goes back and forth, and I'll be fine for a bit, and then it'll start messing with my face. We ended up picking up some really nice fans, because we used to have this like really shitty one that lasted for years. Like, it was phenomenal for like how old it was, but it clearly needed like replaced. It was just a very basic very basic swivel fan. And we ended up picking up these new ones this year, and they're phenomenal. It's impressive. It not only does it feel really good, but like it actually just feels like outside wind. And even when it's like completely hot in the house, if you have this fan on you, you actually kind of feel cold. It's not even like it's an intensive like AC unit level of like blowing, but it just feels really nice. Yeah, let's place one of these guys down. Let's see what we can get. Ah, nothing good. Not even a damn ladder drop. I already had one, but so here's my little strat comes in. Let's go like floor 20. Go in here. Just instantly get some free heals. There we go. I also got that completed too. Ooh, got a little pipe bomb for it too. Hey, welcome in, KZ Demon. Hope you're doing well today. Right, let's go back. Let's swap this out. That way I don't need to use up the field snacks or anything like that. You're shitting me. Getting this? Getting this little evil room here? That's not good. Oh, a second wave of it. Damn. Oh, I'm dipping. There we go. Get me out of there. Go back up to floor 20. Or floor 110, let's say. Armorines is a Nintendo 64 game. It's a genuinely putrid shooter. I think it's one of the worst first-person shooters to ever exist. It's really, really bad. That man can keep hitting me with all those at once. It's only going to affect me for a few seconds. I wanted to make it a, like one of those community, point things where it's like people could put in like a whole pool of points, but it turns out they're only time sensitive. They only, you can only do it for like a month. You can't just have it permanent. Getting the redeem after. No, Armorines is a really, really terrible game. It's also a little bit of an inside joke game as well for me and some friends. There's like it's inside the viewer rewards and channel points tab, I think, on the Twitch dashboard, but it only is limited to 30 days. If the 30 days it doesn't get filled, then it just doesn't go through. I was wanting it to be something that you could do permanently, or at least like extended more than just a month. Because I wasn't gonna have it like extended to like something massive like 1,000,000. But it's like, it would be kind of fun if like other people wanted it too, so it wasn't just one person have to rely on all their points. Yeah, it's really cool, but it's clearly meant for like having a consistently big thing, or maybe like a charity reward thing or something like that. I have to ban my girlfriend but I had Twitch. Probably instant hit anything I do. I'm low health. I'm gonna get the hell out of there. There's an unwieldy combo of enemies, and knowing my luck, I would get hit by like a bat spawn. Ooh, got an artifact trove. It's actually really nice. I think this is the first one I've actually gotten. There's some of them in there. There we go. Take all them out. Yeah, I may as well bring that shit with me. Ooh, looks like I actually got more corn. The corn one, I believe, is completed. I don't think I need any more corn. However... I do need more melons. Because what was it, 3? I think I need 2 more or something like that. 2 or 3 more. Let's see. Go up here. Yeah, so as you can see, I got clearly plenty enough. 5 there. Yeah, I need 2 more. Okay, so I was actually better off than I thought I was. We could throw these guys in there. Oh, okay, horse. Soggy newspaper, guys. It's a small town. Who the fuck is littering in the water? Dude, it's insane. You can go to, like, the bottom of the earth, and you'll get newspapers and shit like that in there. It's so funny. Right, there we go. I can sleep for the night. But, like, you'd be surprised, too. You know how many small towns where people just find, dumping trash in the woods is, like, free real estate? Pierre. Oh, Pierre, how I hate you so. Yeah. Learned how to cook the pizza. Time to spawn camp the pets. One. You're shitting me. Oh, come on. Fish. That fucking fish must have been stinky. I have to imagine it was just hanging outside the thing. It was like too big to stick in the mailbox. And its head just like out the mailbox head. What do you mean? I need one more. Come on. I'm really hoping that I luck out. Not I'm shit out of luck. Because Wednesday's also when Pierre's closed too. There are two things about him. He takes credit for anything good you sell, and shit talks you if you sell bad stuff. He takes one of the good wives for himself, and people hate him. Yeah, people really hate him. Even his wife hates him. It's speculated in game that she cheated on him. Good. He's fucking putrid. I hate him. Hey, welcome in, Hammerhead Hog. Good seeing ya. My town's trash service is kind of monopolized, and folks still refuse to recycle when it's free. Yeah, I can imagine. You know what? He's auto plug nut. There we go. We've gotten our auto plug nut for here. Yes. How did you know I was hungry? I love that shit. Me and my spouse quote that all the time. For those that don't know, Abigail, one of her favorite minerals is the amethyst. And I think it was supposed to be bugged code or something like that, or it wasn't intentional. But if you gifted her the rocks, she would give the same response as if you gave her a yummy food. And she's like, how'd you know I was hungry? Does your spouse watch sports? No, neither of us are interested in sports. Sport ball, yeah. Liked rocks, okay. But yeah, it's so funny. How'd you know I was hungry? Let's play a lot of Stardew. Used to get a lot of Stardew shorts, so I never played it, but I have random trivia. Just take the normal bombs. Throw that in there. Worth doing that? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I just want the normal shit. I don't think I'm gonna get. Ooh. Mushroom room. Mushroom. And here comes the bats ruining all the fun. Out of here. There we go. He hitting on me. This good old sport ball. The only thing I was ever interested in sports was when I found out that in hockey they can beat the shit out of each other, and I got a good chuckle out of that. Other than that, barely have ever interacted with anything sports related. Like, what do you mean they could just throw hands at random? Like, that's kind of funny. I wish all sports had that. Imagine just watching a sport, like a golf competition, and they just start duking it out. Like, fuck, I'd watch it. You keep the announcers also still whispering while it's like, Jimmy over there's gotten the elbow drop on Tommy. Like, just the fucking, like, just the ASMR announcers. Missed opportunity. The football was for me, but I played beside a lake and would be thugs. You can actually do that, but it'll still be penalties, yeah, but, yeah. They need to add more brawl. They need to add more brawl outs to sports for me to be interested. I don't even care if it happens like if it happens like rarely. Just the ability, just the fact they know at any point they could be throwing hands. Even if it was only like once per season. Like, oh, that ability's there. I used to actually play basketball when I was in school. I was really good at, like, throwing it, but I never really cared to do too much more. We had our own, like, little hoop and everything. I tell people I'm a big guy. I mean, a full group of teens who did crimes wouldn't mess with me, but they'd fight my cousins who are actually ripped. Agile. On that note, I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Amber Hedgehog. It was good seeing you. I hope you had a good stream as well, and hope you take care. Ooh, got a good chunk of stuff down there. Even if I don't need it, it's still nice to get see clusters. I know he's gonna follow me if I don't kill him. There we go. Ah, not really. I ended up taking a nap before I was streaming. It's probably by the time I get done. I'll be heading out for work. That'll be in like a few hours. I just supposed to play today, but it's late where I am at. Currently 2:18 a.m., but probably like 7 p.m. for him. Let's see. I love wrestling and miss my WWE subscription. Tape says me beat. Live now that I was throwing the crap at TH when the Braves were beating the Phillies and pretending I know what I'm talking about at the rare occasions. Basketball with El Grot. Another mushroom one. Must be a lucky day. I don't think I checked. No! Fuck! I looked away. I didn't realize I was hitting the damn ladder. God damn it. We love Grot. I'm free from jail. I don't need to worry about them. Man, no luck with these iridium rocks. I'm gonna pretend I'm not interested in them. Maybe we'll start spawning in. I've played Borderlands again with him. It's been years. It's always fun. Yeah, Borderlands is such an amazing time. Especially with friends to play with. It's so much fun. Even doing like the Borderlands 1 streams by myself, they were a lot of fun. At some point as well, I want to go back and play through the DLCs on stream as well. It's for good. We got the red cabbage. I've actually not gotten the red cabbage yet. I meant to have bought it, but I didn't think about it until afterwards. And I was like, oh fuck, I didn't buy it. It's 4 good. I hear 3 was poo. Here's whenever I do a tier list, Borderlands 3 is the reason why I do 2 types of tier lists. I do a tier list for gameplay, and I do a tier list for story. Borderlands 3 is probably one of my top 5 favorite shooters. However, it's probably my top 5 most hated storylines. I hated 3 stories so badly, I went in and deleted all the cutscenes and removed, like, the dialogue options and shit like that. What's your date the cam is over it? It is, the 17th on the summer of year 2. But I generally really didn't like the story of Borderlands 3. But I really, really, really love the gameplay of it. Like, it was so good. Alright, trash. Let me get rid of this. But yeah, I'm also about to get the greenhouse too, so I can always grow it right in there too. Nah, I'm just doing the normal one just for this stream. Whenever I do another playthrough of Stardew, I'll probably be doing a remix. Probably when like 1.7 comes out, I'll probably do the remixed versions. Whenever that is. At some point too, I'd love to do a stream of my actual original save. Vampire ring on the bottom left. Oh yeah. But any cabbage you grow would not be red cabbage. Yeah, I always like to carry 2 types of rings on me. That way I can easily swap through depending on what I need. But yeah, the vampire rings are like one of my favorites in the game. It's so useful. Especially if you don't feel like giving yourself any like healing items. You can just leave your current mine, go into like an early like 10 levels, and then instantly heal up. Oh yeah, I've already completed the vault, and then I've also completed most of the bundles, so I can show right here. So I took it purposely slow. I didn't do a lot of stuff on year 1, just so I could kind of like show the game slowly open up over time. So I've gotten all that. So there's only 2 of these left, and then also for this, there's just a pufferfish left I need to get. But yeah, I'll have to fully show off my original save. I showed it off last stream, but my original save is a few years in and at 80%. Let me get out of here. Drop off the bombs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm very close to the end game there. For my actual save, I've gotten almost everything here done. I think everything's been shipped. I still need to just ship 15 of all, like, crops or whatever. I've gotten all this, all that. Everything but 2 cooking recipes. I think I got most of the achievements. So, like, yes, you can drink mayo. Well, let me actually drop this off for him. But yeah, I love this game. It's so wonderful. Also, honestly, what I could do real quick, let me swap this over so we can actually show the dates. There we go. This should have the game's audio. There we go. But yeah, I love this game so much. This is easily like in my top 10. Drinking mayo is a question. It's a question and a solution. Get them away from me. There we go. Make sure the call calls aren't too loud. But yeah, I really love this game. It's so much fun. It's definitely in like a top 10 favorite games. I've always said like this is the type of game that you would want to take if you were stranded on an island with only one game. Like it genuinely just goes on forever. And if you manage to 100% perfection it, you can go the JoJo route. You can marry other candidates. You can do the remixes and all kinds of stuff. I love it. I had a buddy who'd want to puke. The Cinemalo issue is he worked at Subway. Oh no, the forbidden topping. Oh yeah, Terraria mods too. So it'd be Stormcloak. It's so funny too, cause like the JoJo route, like you actually get like a good amount of benefits for doing it as well. Ah, bat wings. I love that in my bed. But yeah, I took a lot of year 1 slow for the stream stuff. That way I wasn't just instantly getting going into the next stage of the game. But now that we're kind of in year 2, then I was like, okay, I want to like start ramping it up a bit more. But like this, it's so phenomenal. Hey, actually we're going to be able to complete the other bundle. I believe Robin has stopped working on the new building as well, so I can go over to Marnie if she's open today. There's some more. But the thing I love about this game too is like no matter how much you play, you're always finding new things. Any idea where I got to having a second axe my second in my inventory from? Is it would it be Terraria? That's the only one I can guess. For me, so I don't know if I can show it. I wonder if I could. Let me see if I can pull up a photo of my my keyboard. Oh wait, let me pause. There we go. Save image. There we go. Right, let me go in here. Could be Terraria. How are these guys hidden? Oh well. Let me add an image file. Here we go. This is my keyboard I use. Let's see. Barry has it normal starter, I think, because you can start with the axe first. This is my keyboard. I love this thing. This is my favorite thing I've ever gotten for my PC. This right here. This little, joystick thing you can pull off. these are what's called a keypad. It's perfectly sized for your hand, and it's really comfortable, because especially if you have like long fingers and arthritis, it really hurts for just using normal keyboard. And I never really liked having keyboard, so I really like having the keypad. So you got your 12, 13, 14, and 8. That's your WASD. You got your space down there, and then you've got like D-pad. Yes. I have a joystick thingy. Oh, okay, horse. Thank you. And then there's also a scroll wheel on there, which is what I use for my volume slider. So I got that, so I can also press and it'll mute depending on the thing. There's little buttons on the side. There's little lights. You can tab back and forth between different sets. So let's say I want to have like QWERTY as my first set, and then I select it, and then it does the other half of my keyboard. I don't ever really use it too much, but you can use that. But it's so comfortable. It's one of the best things I've ever bought. That button, that little black button, is an alt key, and I like it too because there's no home button. There's no home button on it, so I don't press the damn Windows key. But that D-pad I have set up for my numbers. Like, it's not usually my numbers, for weapons and stuff in games. That's usually what my weapons will be. So, like, and then in this, like, down on the D-pad is my sword, and then left is my pickaxe and stuff like that. So I always like to have my melee button, my melee option on my down key, and then any other tools will be on the other ones, or in games, usually I have it where it's melee on the down, shotgun on the left, rifle on the right, and then like a specialty power weapon on the top. But I've never found any other keyboard that ever was as comfortable as this for me. Oops, let me fix that. There we go. Because I genuinely love it. It's phenomenal. Also, speaking of, let me go in and get the cabbage, speaking of. But yeah, it's my favorite. I love this keypad so much. Thank you, horse. Unfortunately, I can't pull it up the show into the camera, but I've got a nice custom lighting system I made for it, so it goes back and forth of my my content creation colors. Yeah, cutting is fine. Only one day before it'd be too late. Yeah. Plus, I can always just do it through the greenhouse too, because I'll be getting that in essentially a few days. Let me... I realistically don't need to buy a ton of stuff, because I can always just turn them into seeds. Hops is really useful too. Actually, I'm gonna buy 10 of them. But yeah, let me get 5 of that. Ooh, nice. I have, on my main save, I've got the ostriches and then the different dinosaurs and stuff like that. And then, I'm trying to think what else I got. It's so fun, like, getting them later on, too. Because, like, you think you get everything, and then suddenly you're like, oh, a dinosaur egg. Or I also have trouble pulling it up. Oh no. Come on, horse. I wasn't expecting it to go that direction, but you know what? You got me. No, sadly not. I know for a fact if I had that as a redeem, it would take up like a good chunk of the stream. We must try it. Oh shit, I actually need a big chest. Let me make a big chest real quick. There we go. By the way, Merc, I'm not sure if you're watching, but if you have a small chest on the ground and you replace it with a big chest, all you gotta do is tap it. Do a censored version for cheaper. Let me put that in there. The current thing I'm currently doing, Cubics, is what I want is I want to get level 10 with farming. Who you going for? I'm going for Maru. I'm not a real fan of Haley at all. Yeah, getting close to it. So now I just need, it's like I'm definitely gonna be able to get it in like the next short amount of time. Also, somebody needed a sweet pea. Who was it? Jody needs a sweet pea. Give her the default one. Part 1, 2, and 3. For the curse word, 1,000 points. You have given me an idea for this. Yeah, normally I would have my farming level a lot higher up if I was doing more of the stuff, but during the year 1, I was making just essentially like the bare minimum. Oh yeah. You can also do it with your pickaxe as well. You don't have to mash at all. You can just you can hit it with the chest and it'll instantly start bouncing. Let's see. What do I sweet pea for Jody? So she should be in her house, at least around it, I think. Tried that, now I'm single. There you go. Now that's a mood. One thing I want to do too is once I start getting some of the more foods. You need a RuneScape membership to increase your farming level. I am previously mentioned GF, but I approve of the DK rap suggestion. Welcome in, Koala. 20th through 21st, so that's soon. When I was younger, I wonder why the game was called Run Escape. This person gets it. When I was a kid, I thought the weapon in Perfect Dark, the Phoenix, was called the Phoenix. I just didn't know how to pronounce it. It was so funny. And when I finally learned the name, I'm like, I like my name better. I was like I was a kid. But what I want to go through as well is, now that I've gotten level 10 on fishing, I want to try and get the fishing buff so I can start getting the secret items. There's a secret item down there, but you gotta be level 15 to fish. I've already gotten the one in I got one of them in the water fountain, and then there's another one I need to get in, I think, the desert. I've already gotten one of them. I got the pyramid. I call the Skulltulas. The Skullukulas? Utilas? Yuktas? Skullyuktas? I read that for a second and my brain was like, the United Kingdom. Oh, neat. Here we go. There we go. I'm also saving all my trees for the greenhouse. So that's why you don't see any fruit trees out yet. Ooh, okay. New book. I love the inclusion of the books. They're so cool. Like, yeah, you may have all the levels, but do you have all the abilities? Oh yeah. I'm also very particular because I'll go a whole year. Like, oh, like let's say there's one that's only grows in the spring. Knowing my ass, I will completely forget about it until it hits summer, and I'm like, ah, shit. And the fruit tree just waiting for the right man. Oh my god, horse. I plant it end of spring and ready for fall so I can get 4 apples. It's so funny to me how you can just plant trees in the greenhouse as well. You can plant so many. It's like nuts. So I think this stuff should be ready. Yeah. Also, I took too long, and I don't think Marnie's available now. Shit. I was messing around too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she closes at 5, I think. I never interact with Marnie. Yeah, 4 p.m. Anything here? No. Now let's head to bed for the night. I'm surprised we haven't really seen too many unique events happening overnight yet. We've had the Moss Storm twice, and then we had one witch spawn in a Look at my verses. I left them in Cinder Snap. We had a witch bless the barn, or curse it, with a void hen, and it was really funny. It was as I was talking about buying a an egg off of Krobus. It was like that was the same day. It was just like it's like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna try to start saving up a little bit to get an egg because I think it's 5,000 from Krobus, so I can start getting void hens because they're really useful. And then I went to bed, and it was that night after talking to Krobus that that I got blessed with the void hen. Huh, I didn't get any seeds from that. Let me go pick one up. Let me turn that bright green for kind of like seed color. Mahogany seeds. There we go. Should actually be good for me to go to Marnie's today, I think. Unless she's closed again. I kid you not, I interact with Marnie like the bare minimum. As though she'd always frustrate me when I finally go to her shop and she's closed. Or she's like, yeah, I'm open for today. And then you go to her place and she fucks off. It pisses me off. She knows how to like piss people off. So, it's funny how cheap cows really are, considering a rabbit's 8,000. I'll start heading my way down there now. The running out of coal is like the quintessential Stardew experience. You'll be getting so much of it, and then like you're like, oh, I don't need to collect really any more coal. And then you'll use it all, and it's like, oh shit, I should have actually been collecting some more of it. Let's wait around for this. Get some farming dust sprites. That's oh wait, that's not what I want. I do love that you can adopt animals and stuff as well, like you know, $500,000 turtle. There we go. Name that one for my spouse. I keep doing the wrong thing. There we go. His partner talks about frustrations. Isn't that how it works? Jesus. I can get like 7 pigs for the price of a turtle. It's crazy. Yeah. I was talking about it earlier, but they had to nerf the pigs so much because they're like overpowered in currency. Toter wouldn't even do oat. You know what? Cow named horse, and then my horse is gonna be named Cow. Purchase animals. Unrelated to the horse in chat. Yeah, sure. We'll name it that. I hope, Robin's ready to do an entire month's worth of construction. Maybe a cow. Name a rabbit's foot factory. Diet sheep. I hope Robin's ready to have a terrible next month, because I'm gonna be doing the barn upgrade. Barn, let's see. I'll be sitting at the big barn. 200 stone, 450 wood. Give your IRL animals human names. It depends. Like I've had a few animals that's had like relatively human names, but I've also just had some like general names too. Like me and my spouse's cat is named Peridot, and then our 2 guinea pigs currently are named Ruby and Sapphire. But I've given some normal names to animals and then some wild names. What was it? Yeah, the iridium. I'm not going to use the iridium bar just yet. I'm trying to think of what human named animals I had. Yeah, that's fair. There's something that's like easy to name. You construct farm buildings. Big barn. Also, what can I paint currently? Can't paint that still. Should be able to paint that. But I think you need to do the deluxe shed. So yeah. Yeah, big shed. That'll also be one for me worth getting. There we go. Do you have anything worthwhile? Not really. I do like the red armchair. Now I'm at a point 2. I probably could upgrade my axe as well. But usually I don't use my axe too much. Yesterday I put a deodorant ad. It's worse than torture. Throw them in there for now. Let's see what I got in here. Nothing cool yet. Throw this in here. So I got the duck feather. I got them too. Let me throw them in there. Oh yeah, I can show this off now. I was talking about it earlier, but you can have where like a nice little indicator if you need something for the community center is if you hover over an item. If you've noticed, there's your community center there. If you hover over this, I don't need it for it, but this, it'll start kind of like pulsing. So anytime that thing moves, it'll indicate that you have something for the community center. Just wrap it in gold foil. Use the UI for the suite. Info suite, yeah. But yeah, it's really cool. Let's see, what else I got? What was I doing? I was gonna go over to Clint. I may as well take this stuff with me too. I haven't had any artifact ones yet, so I'm gonna break this first one open. Ooh, new item. Not gotten that one yet for this. Oh, yippee, 10 seeds. Upgrade tools. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I never get the trash can upgrades at all. It's never really worth it for me. To intercept your parrot delivering mail to your gingerbread house when you get it. To give you some. I really like the ginger island. They're really cool. Holy shit, sometimes it's a little much to go back and forth from them. There's an infinite islands of Ginger Island repeating every save. Also, I should start talking to Pam. She gives you battery packs and stuff like that. And she's really easy to talk to since she's right there. Put the burnt offering in here. Let me toss this sweet pea inside here. Take offense to be caught easy and right there. Yeah, these guys are doing good. Let's see, what can I do now? Maybe I'll go back to the mines. See if we can attempt to get a prismatic shard again. Ooh, actually, real quick, let's see if the quarry has anything to offer. I don't believe it is, but doesn't hurt. But yeah, I never like to get the trash can because it's just so little money that you get from actually throwing things away. And I so rarely actually throw things away. Just being able to level up every single day, going to bed midnight, to late night trips. That's a jade. There we go. Really satisfying to have where the iridium rocks will appear in here. There we go. Alright, so let's see, 110. There we go. Monoculture, I'm only in summer year 1. 300 on the dot, Jesus. Ooh, got 22 right from that. Nice. That's 4 gold blocks right in itself. There we go. Still a few more of these guys I gotta take out. But relatively, besides the 4 extra enemies from the Skull Caverns, I pretty much cleared out all the first wave of enemies. There's no other enemies here to really affect me for that. I'm really hoping they drop a decent hammer for me. I really like the hammers. I'm never really a fan of the daggers themselves. They just don't really have any range to them. They're just a poking item. They're really fast, but they're just meant for poking, like, right in front of you. But I really like the hammers, because the hammers have a secondary ability that you can, like, do a slam, and it'll do, like, a multi-hit attack. I was just thinking, still rocking that trash sword. Usually I get a sword fairly early on that I really like, but I had no luck getting it. Ooh. Oh my god, 4. 4 helmets in a row. What the hell? They sell for anything? No. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to more get, like, prismatic shards. Thank you. Got 4 of them. I don't know what to ask. You like Stardew Valley? Let me get out of here. It's starting to get to 10. Drop off some of this stuff in here for now. I'll just take all these back. 4 of them from 1 drop. What the hell? Alright, let's see. Throw this in here. Yeah, I primarily want to go after the stuff for Prismatic Shard. And then if I end up getting Iridium early on, that's fine with me. There we go. Yeah, I rarely ever ever upgrade my watering can. Let's see. That's good. I don't care too much for the trout event. It'd be fairly nice, but I already did a bunch of that stuff last year. Ooh, there we go. Put these guys into here. Actually, yeah. Go back. Actually, I don't think I saw what the fortune was. But yeah, I've done that stuff before. That's for tomorrow. Nah, it's neutral. It'll be fine enough. Well, my lucky days I ain't finding shit, then on my neutral days I'm sure to equally not find shit. But we did have that one day that was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be really unlucky, and then I ended up finding like 8 diamonds and a bunch of shit. So maybe sometimes the fortune teller is wrong. As a treat. Also, I probably won't complete the entire month. I'll probably go for a few days more, and I'll start calling it. Just because it is starting to get around 6 a.m. for me. And then I got work in a little bit afterwards. But we made a good amount of progress tonight. I haven't even put everything out yet. So there's still some stuff I need to put into the community center and everything like that. The concept of time zones, people should live in the dark. Peace, Sweden. Gustbuste. 11 a.m. For me, I'm on Eastern Standard. Horse. I'm surprised I've done so many long streams back to back though. I remember it was like, what, 2 months out, I was doing like, what, an hour to 3 hours at most. But the last stream was, what, nearly 5 or 9 hours. And this stream was hitting 6.5 hours, so I'll probably get the 7. But it's pretty nice doing it late at night. Because usually how I was doing it is I was taking a nap before I do the stream, like a short nap, and I do just like a quick little stream. or I would do it as soon as I got off work, and then go to bed afterwards. That was kind of how I had my my schedule set up. But now it's kind of nice doing it late at night. Luck so far. Yeah. I think I had already gotten all the cave crabs done, so I think I'm good on that. Oh, got a ruby. I don't really need them. They're always nice to get. A little bit of extra cash. Not worth coming in here. Get out of this. Go back to floor 110 again. See if this works out. There we go. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to get anything here. You have a higher chance of getting stuff when you're in the skull caverns, but you won't always find the iridium rocks in the in floor 100. It's nice when they do appear, but for the most part you're not going to have any luck. Oh shit. Say that I'm not sure on. Be able to get like a decent amount. Let's see. Be able to make it to 50. Nice. So I love this little secret here. That's like, oh, it hints that there could be more. Oh, I'm gonna buy the safety manual. I got enough money to buy a bunch of stuff. Start buying out a bunch of these books. How many left do I need? So no, Jesus Christ. Let's see. We got that, the Void Spirit. So we still need a good, what, 75? Ooh, got the hard hat. Oh, it's hard hat time. So insane to get four. Four out of just one enemy. That's nuts. All that in there. Where is... Oh, periwinkles. There we go. Throw one in there so it's easier to resort them later. Consistency of custard. There we go. Be able to get eggs from these guys. Generally for fish ponds and potential quests on top of the smoker and stuff like that. Nice. So that... Any of these guys I can cook right now. What are they worth? 225? Yeah, I'll cook these guys. Keep one of them for the pond. I'll probably go one more day and I'll start calling it here because I gotta start getting ready for work. Wood axe is ready. Nice. One. Pink cake. Neat. Well, I don't have truffle oil, so you'll have to wait on that. Yeah, I know, right? Oops. Not sell him. There we go. this off. Go drop everything off from the community center real quick. So we'll drop these in there, throw that there. Here. Throw the rest of the stuff right in these chests. And I'll go pick them up at a later date. We got the 5 melons, 5 corn, sunflower, got the duck feather, sandfish, let's see, fish tank, yeah, pufferfish, fish tank, that, pantry, so won't have that yet, obviously, that will be completed, and I should have the whole greenhouse bundles done by the end of summer. So that'll be nice. That'll be when we come back in for a part 2 of summer. Easily get that stuff taken care of. And he's not getting that yet. Didn't have anything else to give him. So let's head up this way. Yeah, we made a ton of progress today, so we got mostly everything max leveled out for now. Gotten a good chunk of bundle stuff done. Just don't need a pufferfish. Complete that entire thing. Completed a few other bundles today. Seed maker. That's nice to get early. Now that I got the seed makers, once we go into the next stream and everything like that, is why I'll start condensing down a bunch of the produce I've been holding on to for a while. That way I can just get extra free seeds for the greenhouse. So that'll be really, really nice. And then I can start prepping for the big fall harvest event. No, I've got no interest in really doing anything competitive. Plus, I'm very much golden-eyed out in general. No, I don't think Merc is. Also, once you start getting into the Iridium axe is so nice. It's like 3 taps. It is wonderful. Oh my god, horse. I'm just not too into competitive. I did it because friends joined, and they had requested for me to. Personally, I have no care to join tournament stuff. Yeah, I did have fun. Going in. Oh, we love red. Had a great time with fighting Zika. That was a really fun time. And I always say it, Zika's so fantastic. He came such a long way so quickly. And it was sad to face him, but at the same time, I don't think I would have wanted to face anyone else. It was literally me and Zika were just like shit posting the entire tournament. That I'm not sure on. But that's still like a year out from now, so I'm not quite sure. Alright, so already done this, but did it just to make sure. There's nothing else really noteworthy. Let's go try and turn these eggs into mayo. I think some of these eggs, I believe there's at some point where eggs are worth more than their artisan value. There we go. I think I've got everything set up for the rest of summer. So, still don't got apples yet, but that can easily be stuff done with, that I'm also not sure on. As I said, I've not really interacted too much with GoldenEye, much at all, for the last few months. Outside of some just very basic stuff. The only people I really know too much on is like Ares, TH, Merc, and Adzi, and that's about it. Yeah, I think that's a really nice spot to end off. We got 50k flat just about. Bunch of bundle stuff done, so the only thing is left is genuinely the puffer fish, so and I'm not really too pressed about having the glittering boulder removed, because that thing's a pain. Yeah, exactly as Merc said. Yeah, for me, I've got no interest in it. The apples will definitely probably come in later once I get the greenhouse set up, because I do have an apple tree. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day too as well, Cubic. Merc Red and Cutie, you could have joined the thaw race this month. Holy shit. No way in hell I'd be able to do good at thaw. Like, I'm good at it, but no way I'd be able to do a speed run thing. Is that actually happening? Yeah, as Merc said, I hate competitive shit so much. It took a lot of convincing to have me join the tournament, and it was literally begging. Never played that casually. It literally took begging to get me to join the tournament. I don't enjoy competitive things, so I don't plan on joining back. If there's something to help out, maybe I may be around, but yeah, generally, I don't plan on doing it again. I had fun. I did enjoy my time doing it. Because, like, Zika's a beast. I love Zika so much. And Zika, he needs a stream. He's really funny. He needs to absolutely stream. It reminds me of, Poke. The Twitch streamer Poke. He's really funny. But, yeah, But I would definitely be around the, like, support TH and stuff like that. But, I am going to start calling it here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth noting for next stream. I'm gonna have, like, a good chunk of this stuff done. I'll probably start raising up the friendship levels, too. I'll probably get, like, the big shell, or big shed. Ah, I wish. Auto work. Have a store with no managers in it. Yeah, that'd go so well. But, no, I think that was just more friendly banter. It's kind of like how Brandon will do stuff. But, yeah, I think that's a good place to end off. Or like how friendly banter with Brandon, we should say. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna smoke it this year. It's like a friendly little jousting. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll probably see you sometime this week. I'm not quite sure when exactly, because I do have a very busy week. I'm covering 2 manager roles this week, so just entirely depends on when I get a free time that I want to actually stream. But I hope y'all take care. See ya. Bye bye. Thank you. I'll try. Thank you. I'm a quick call. I want to share something. Ooh, okay.